Okay. Well, I get points back anyways. Even if you spend it on the quacks, like I'll give all the points back, so.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Thank you, Fred. Youch. Mirror, wanna work? sec. I barely even know what I'm gonna do today, to be honest. A lot of things are starting to come to the end, so I mean, of course the Sweepo stuff, but at the same time I need to I guess there's a limitation on the Sweepo stuff in general. Oops, I have to fix something quick. I gotta turn on the legacy mode. Rachel needs the gremlin walk animation. Alright, just give me 2 more seconds. I just want to pop open something really quick. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Thank you, Fred.
I heard this stream needs more bees. Or was it less bees?
True.
Anyway, bees.
Just gotta remember all that stuff. Ah, give me a sec. There we go. I need that for my stuff. Thank you very much, Fred. Alright. Now we go. Alright. I should be all done setting up now, so we can just hang out for a few. Got like 8 minutes before we start up. I mean, Beans is a little bee bat. Jesus Christ.
Bees?
I dread when I have a couple of hours to increase the volume on that. I think it'll be nice when I have a little bit of time off away from, like Neon Divide. I like it a lot. It's just I need, like, you know, every once in a while you just need, like, an extra, like, week off. How did that not scare you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoosh.
So where are you starting? Are you doing it with your shop or medical? Let's go.
Where the fuck did I end last night? I think I went back to my
went over.
place.
I'm starting with a minor.
Okay. Or you can hit up my place if you want. What's up to you?
Whoosh.
Okay,
I'm not
goodbye.
gonna say anything else because if I do, everything goes to shit.
All I do is I can see whatever my hands touch.
I'm doing pretty good. Oh my god, she's still here. She's looking into our sweepo stealing. I'm probably gonna like quick ping the DM or a DM just preemptively because I don't want to be waiting 5 minutes. I don't want to be waiting 5 minutes there, waiting to pick up my sweepo when I would have just grabbed it if it's there. Hey.
Rachel, where are you? There you go. Hey, what's up?
So I have a quick question, just because there is a technical counterplay that is walking around regarding my sweepo stuff. I just wanted to get any quick information probably now, just so I just so I'm not standing there for 10 minutes waiting for, because like in case 50 million rolls and shit come in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so you're, so what exactly are we rolling for? Are we rolling
So a roll has
for-
already been made by, I think, Elusive.
Yep.
Last week. I don't know
Yep.
what that roll was regarding. I don't know if it was regarding if I caught a sweepo or if the sweepo was broken or what. I guess whatever regarding that. And if there's no sweepo there, there's no sweepo there. If there's a sweepo there, I don't know if you guys want to put one there and just tell me how broken it is now.
Yeah, let me go ask Elusive if she remembers. 1 second. Oh.
And I assume you'll probably have to tell Static that like either another sweepo, like if they notify when they're either destroyed or turned off or whatever, then you would probably have to let them know. Also. I just want to make sure like the beginning of this is fair for both of us because so that like if there was a sweepo, it probably got hecked a bit. And even if there and if there's no sweepo, then it's not even a problem. I'll figure out something else. Also, the size does matter. If it's a big ass sweepo that decided to suck up that stuff, I won't want that sweepo, so I'll literally just like I'll bring Static to that sweepo and be like, "Hey, I found this sweepo. It got hurt by something." So it's like if it's a small sweepo, I steal it. If it's a big sweepo, then I cover my trail. Or I could still cover my trail. Would I want to cover my trail? Would I think to do that? That's fibraining a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't know that I would know that she's technically still in the row.
So you rolled a 9, but because Spaz's character was helping you, we'll give you probably a 10 for that. So with a 10, we'll say that you successfully captured a sweeper. However, the size isn't exactly what you wanted. However, it's close to it. And again, like the last sweepo, a couple of parts broken off of it.
All right, I'll make it work.
Yeah. You'll make it work? Okay, I know you will. You're good at this.
Alright, my voice mod should be working. Maybe... Okay, how many minutes we got? Okay, we have like no time, but... Oh, they literally changed everything in Mixer. GG. Okay. So the weird thing, just make sure that I actually have a sound going through my VOD, because a problem that just occurred is that I can't mute, or I don't know, Streamlabs changed up all their fucking shit, so I couldn't mute the audio source properly. So out? Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. I mean, I can't...
Can the bees be heard?
I'm sure they can be. I wonder if people see when my little robot flies through on them. I can't tell if the session started or not. I didn't see the light. I don't think it did. Oh, there it goes.
Attention. Scheduled street maintenance is now complete and curfew has ended. The road is safe for residential use.
Oh, I forgot to turn off my fucking helmet. Okay, that's okay. Would I want to go grab the Sweepo myself, or would I want to grab it as the panda? Maybe I'd grab it as the panda. And if I have to run away, I go run away. I think that's a smart idea. And that way I can wear my helmet and look super suspicious. Just so no one catches it's me. Oh god, the thing looks big. Or was it there? Did it disappear, or am I a derp? I thought I saw it.
Hey.
Did it disappear? I thought I saw it 2 seconds ago, and it looked like it disappeared. The sweepo. This is where we made the trap. Sorry. Unless you thought we put it somewhere else.
Oh, did you want a NPC playing as a sweeper, or?
Oh, just a prop. There's a prop for it.
Oh.
Did you
Nick set you up a prop, or? Because I haven't set one up yet.
No.
Hang on.
It's fine.
Okay, that's alright. I got it. Oh god. My panels are going a bit weird.
I can give you my sweepo if you want, and then you can give me another one later that is my sweepo, if that's faster. Oh, never mind. You're good to go.
There you go.
Is this going to be the size?
Oh yeah. Let me decide on a size.
Oh, that thing's fucking huge. I can't drag that around.
Perfect.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll
No, it's
whatever
fine.
you whatever you give me is whatever you give me. I'm not even joking.
There we go. Okay. Have fun.
I still think this is too big. Uh-oh. This is way too fucking big. Charles? Charles, it's too big for me. Charles? Charles? Charles, the sweepo's too big. I don't know what to do. I think he remembers my disguise. I don't want anyone else stealing it. Charles! He's closed. No! Charles, it's too big! The sweepo's too big! The sweepo's too big! What do I do? I don't know what the fuck to do. Have you seen Charles?
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Charles. He's in the clinic currently. He stayed there overnight.
Our sweepo is much too big.
He's not going to be any help with you today. And who are you?
You have seen our disguise before.
I know I have. It's just supposed to be more subtle than this, Rachel.
It is way too heavy for us. It is roughly 50 pounds. Should we just leave it?
Do you want it?
It may help with seeing the insides of the sweepo. Otherwise, it may be too big to be of use.
It's quiet enough. Give me a moment.
Sorry?
Where is it?
It is at our sweepo trap.
Please be advised, damaging sweepos while deploying is strictly prohibited and may be met with lethal force.
Wow, it's very much up here.
We picked this spot because it
Okay.
was quite a good hiding spot from the eyes of others.
Is it still safe to pick up?
This one is not broken like the other one, though it seems at least a wheel has broken off.
That's fine. This'll just hurt.
Faye wanted to see it as well. Do we want to bring it back to the grindstone?
Faye? Bring it to your place and bring Faye there.
Understood. There was someone asking around about the sweepos yesterday.
Then be careful. Give me a moment, Speaker. This is harder on me than you think.
We can try dragging it a little bit.
No, it's fine. Keep going. is now no longer my problem. Be careful with it. Most likely still has trackers in it. Have your contact me it.
Little did Rachel know the
This
sweet
will
bowl
do
was
for now.
filled with 40 pounds of bees.
Okay.
She was being smart. See, she was using her disguise because someone was asking about Sweepos. I mean, taking it back to her house is probably not the most ideal thing, but oh, thank you very much, Fred. Are you enjoying your time loitering? You should come and get a drink. How are you? I heard you were injured.
Yeah, I've been
No, I
better,
don't like bees.
admittedly.
Hey, big guy. Glad to see you're not dead.
Yeah, so am I.
Thank you, Fred.
Who says I like bees?
Have you seen Coach? Have you seen Timothy?
No. No.
Is anyone from the bank?
Maybe they are on a holiday.
Without me? Impossible. They wouldn't take a work vacation with that old Quinn.
Maybe you
Maybe
got
we
left
don't
out
see them.
for some odd reason.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. Well, you and you.
Uh-huh.
It seems he got ditched.
Something they can identify with. Hello.
Hey.
Faye, we were successful in apprehending another one. We had it brought to our house again, but we can bring it anywhere else you would like. However, it is too large for us.
Got a big one. Oh.
We're talking about the toaster, right?
It was quite toasty yesterday when it caught fire.
Ah.
Oh, shit.
Would you like to try and disengage
better keep
any
it
of
away
its
from any
features?
cloth then, huh?
Sure.
Hey,
Is there anywhere
How you
else
feeling?
we can bring it?
hey.
Like shit.
Otherwise,
Hey,
it
looks
may
like it,
catch on
and
fire
that's,
again
Where's it at now?
in our
Of
house.
course.
It is within our
Yeah.
rental home.
You want Faye to take it now? We can probably take it to the scrapyard.
It may be too heavy for Faye to carry. It is roughly 40 to 50 pounds.
Yeah, I've not seen her yet today.
Hey, Charles! You busy?
Please be advised, damaging sweepers while the polling
kinda injured. What do you want me to do?
We want you to pick up something that is roughly 40 to 50 pounds.
I'm
I
not
think
allowed
Sasiaki's
to.
gonna kill either of any of us if we let him do that.
Yeah.
Well, who else can we ask?
We need more bigger people to ask.
I don't know. Look around. I'm sure there's someone who'll lift it for you. I saw Static was around. Take a look. Maybe find her. She can lift heavy things.
Wait, no. In this instance, I think it's better not to ask her.
If
That's whatever.
you need anything, call me, okay? I'm gonna say we're off. Both of you are off meeting duty today,
Fine.
okay?
If I need a sassy nurse, I'll call you.
Yeah, just don't expect to know.
Do you know anyone else who may fit the description of large and in charge? Do you think we can put it on your board? Or is that too heavy?
They doesn't want to break it.
We can drag it into the sewers, if that is a better option.
What about the ninja guy that was just here? Maybe he'd be good enough. At the very least, we could watch him struggle. That'd be entertaining.
We did not see him, but we do believe we know who you are talking about.
Yeah, he can jump really high, so maybe he can lift things too. Hey, look, we found him. Speak of the devil.
He seems to like his
Hey,
sword.
Ninja Man, how's it going? You have a very nice sword.
I do have a sword.
You know,
What can I help you with?
Would
that
you
sword looks awfully heavy.
be
Are you
able
very
to
good at
lift
lifting
any
things?
things?
I'm okay at lifting things. What needs lifting?
Sweet.
Why is Rachel so very cute?
We have a quite large contraption that would be needed to be lifted. Maybe you can help with this.
Sure, I'm willing to lend a hand. I've got no more business for a little bit this morning.
We have an idea.
Perfect. He's bored too.
Wait here for roughly 3 or 4 minutes. We are going to get something.
Sure thing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I got a bunch of them stolen from me by some hooligan.
We are going to find a...
My dear. How may I help?
I'm going to go do a roll to see if I can find a big enough box to stick that sweepo in so I can have the guy carry it for me without him knowing it's a sweepo.
Sure, where are you gonna find the box?
In the scrapyard, I'm just going to like look around and see if like anything dumped out. Unless there's literally just no boxes in there in general.
With a 3, you find a very beat up, broken cardboard box that you just cannot simply use in any way, shape, or form.
Heck. Maybe perhaps you have a few boxes within the grindstone we can use.
Actually, let's check. We have the ones in the back, but I don't know if they're empty or not.
50.
We're being sneaky. We're not letting people know that we're taking sweepos around. Screw that shit. Oh god, that would be so funny to have Garg use his lifto. Have him use his lifto to carry a box sweepo. That would be the funniest thing on the planet, but I don't think I could pull that off. This one is probably big enough. Box RP. I pinged them. Unless you wanted to ping them. Whoosh.
Why are you kicking? Why are my mutes kicking each other? Anyway, what's up?
We need a box that's roughly this size, maybe a little bit bigger.
Roughly.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger. Okay, all right.
What is
in the box?
Yeah, we're gonna stick a sweepo in it, and we're gonna have someone else carry it for us because it's way too big. But we can't have them knowing it's a sweepo.
I'm gonna keep him occupied. See you guys over there.
Text. Send it. That's it.
It's probably big enough.
There we go. I can make it a little bigger.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be. This seems to be a big enough one.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
Thank you, Sylvanus.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm.
It's been a while and I'm slowly coming back. Live and stuff. Glad to see you. ZoReee loves ZoReee back Hasm.
How long is it
Okay, Rachel.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, my voice is
We got the box. I think they. So basically, she's moving. She's getting kicked out. She's now homeless, and she has to. Yeah. So we're putting all of her stuff in this box, and you're gonna carry it to the scrapyard where she's gonna live like a hobo.
This is exactly what our plan
you don't
is.
have to.
We just need you to move
actually thinking
this box once we put our things in it. If that is acceptable.
Otherwise, you don't get the deposit back. It's the whole thing.
Yes, I mean I'll help load that box and lift. Just
Thank you.
you don't have anywhere
it's
else
really
to
good
stay.
that you're helping the homeless like this.
Can you hold the box for us for now? We have been carrying it for quite a bit.
Yes. Of course.
How you doing, Sylvanus? Feeling good? Feeling the heckin' life? Would you please wait outside here? We do not want you to see our extra little bits of clothing.
Yeah,
Oh god, that was mass flag. I'm gonna show you how to do this smart. Okay, I'm gonna take this sweepo. Hold on. I'm gonna. Look how brilliant this idea is. Now the Sweepo's in my backpack, but I can have the action of putting it in a box.
Oh, look, there she is.
It is quite heavy.
Well, how heavy is quite heavy?
Most likely 40 to 50 pounds.
Oh,
as
that's
long as you
absolutely
have
nothing.
enough chat energy, you should be okay.
Wow, I wish I could lift 40 to 50 pounds. All I can do is shoot a churro cannon at extremely high velocities at 40 feet.
That is still an effective countermeasure to danger.
Lifting.
That's
that
true.
It's less about raw strength and more about how you angle.
I'm happy.
Ah,
I work in a bank. Never thought I'd see that.
This is like the smartest use of the pocket system ever. I'm not even joking. I literally need to tell people to do this.
oh yeah, Rachel, did you get the blueprints?
The manual for them, we do have this.
Cool. Are we going the long way?
Yeah, I think you said scrapyard.
I'm just holding back.
Faye, where would you like to put it in the scrapyard?
Oh, over here. This will be a perfect place to live.
Back here?
We do not want people seeing us living out in the scrapyard.
You sure? I mean, you don't have like any friends or someone else that you could stay.
Faye is our
living in the
friend.
scrapyard?
And we helped her move.
I guess as long as you're fine with this.
It will only be for a short term. We are not getting kicked out for at least another few hours.
Well,
this was just the heavy stuff.
Got it. Well, if you... I've got some business to do, but if you need help with anything else, I'll be around.
Understood.
Thank you.
Yep. Alright, well, I guess both of you have a good one.
Wow. You did that so elegantly.
We have the manual with us this time, so it should be easier to get into. And this is where I'm a genius. I shoved it in my backpack.
Nice. Yeah, we never learned how to do that at all. I don't even know how to use the radio properly.
I'll put this in my backpack too so I can throw it out later. Good enough.
DM present.
I'm gonna hack in this here sweepo and make it mine. I need it.
This time we have a
acquire the
manual.
Sweepo?
We have a.
You have a manual.
Yeah, we
Right
have
on.
a production level manual from the actual Sweepo company that Garth's character gave to us. So technically, if you would think that that has anything regarding like accessing the technologies in it too, or like any general things that may help her.
It's kind of like it's like having the motherboard manual for your computer.
Basically.
It's pretty simple. Yep. So with the 7, but because you have the manual, it brought the difficulty class down a level. You have successfully decked the sweeper. You now have full access to the very basic BIOS behind it. While the systems are simple, they're so simple it's hard to work around them, but you managed to navigate them fairly simply.
Anything else I should do?
Disconnect it from any tracking, or make sure it has like no attachment to the AI source, I guess.
Yeah, that.
Yep. Also rolling for that, so with the 6 plus your decking, and also because you also have the manual, this has also become a somewhat easy task for you. They're sweepos, they're not too complicated machines. A little more complicated than a toaster, a little less complicated than, you know, a deck.
Hey!
Am I wrong? Anyway, continue your roleplay.
It seems we are lucky enough that this one didn't burst into flames like the last one. Because it has no tracking, would you want to get it to the grindstone?
Sure.
We can put it back in the box and try to get someone else to lift it.
By the way, Spaz, on your deck, you get a ping. It's a far delayed ping, as they were out of area until they recently came in. But that synth that you saved yesterday has appeared again. Although they're sitting rather still and close by.
By the way, I'm a genius
you get
for
one
this.
last ping
Are
before
they in
the signal
danger or
winks out.
something?
Yeah, it goes ding.
Is there something
and then
wrong
winks
with
out.
it? Can I find where it came from?
It is very close.
We can leave the sweepo in the box for right now if you would like.
We'll take care of this in a bit. Whee!
We have someone who we can ask. We do believe we have someone we can ask. Let me get Garg's character, see if he has that lifto.
Barely keeping itself together. The electrical systems are fully fried. The plating and everything keeping the synth together is in pieces. It looks like it was beaten constantly and then thrown down a set of stairs like 100 times.
Let's try to reboot him.
Alright, we'll attempt to reboot. Unfortunately, this synthetic is in such dire straits, you can't even access its systems proper. They're in such bad shape.
I have Mechanica too now. Would I be able to do anything?
We can attempt to as well, yes, with Mechanica.
If you want, we can see if there are any parts around in the area that may help.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll look too.
Well, based on what you can look over with your technician skill here right away, you can see that it's been shot multiple times, so a lot of the critical structures are damaged.
I may just have Faye just do my technician bullshit. and I'll just stick to like gathering and
Either all
sycophant.
new parts or a miracle to get this bot back together.
Can I do a
Yeah,
gathering
I'm not
roll?
having any luck
Any
finding
info?
a whole nother second one. What?
Can I salvage any info from him? Before.
Unfortunately not, due to the systems being so irreversibly damaged currently.
We're gonna have to get him to somebody else. But I don't know. We can barely carry a. Well, we couldn't even carry a box. Not without the ninja. How are we gonna get him out of here?
We will stay with him for right now.
Okay. I'm gonna look. Oh. Yeah, Faye's gonna look that way. I'll look this way. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna do a really weird roll. I'm gonna see if I can take out his synth core or whatever AI.
You're right.
So I'm gonna do a really weird roll. Obviously, like he's
Okay,
falling
go ahead.
apart, but can I use any of my gathering to gather through some of the broken bits on him and see if I can either find anything completely disconnected or find his synth core in him? If it's
Sure, we can attempt.
yeah. Now I don't have anything technician-wise, so if I have to literally like go in hardcore, that's probably not going to apply. But if it's just something in there that I can like whatever around, then I guess the gathering would apply.
Yeah, unfortunately, with a 5+ gathering, there's not a lot here that could be salvaged. Little
The music
there is.
robot.
He is quite
the
damaged.
ball is actually active here.
Since you're already here, can I do something to repair this? Smile.
Yeah. Do you want some help?
With a
Oh,
nat
that can help
1,
us with
unfortunately,
carrying the thing.
Ryder, this bot is in very, very deep straits. It is straits. Man.
Yes.
This bot is extra
my first-
fucked. The fact that it's even on is a miracle to you.
Oh,
Well,
let me.
Dad, do you want to take a look? This is foreign
Yeah,
to me, man.
I've been dealing more with things like this now, so let me check.
Yeah, and with Bat with a 19, sure. You've been a lot more familiar with these things. Hot damn, just letting everyone roll on it.
Oh yeah,
But
mess with this model.
Well, you know that luckily with this model that there's one part of it that can get it at least up and active for maintenance mode. So while it'll walk around, it's still going to be in very dire straits. In order to fully even repair this bot, you might as well put it either in a new body or find brand new parts for it.
Okay. Yeah,
We have
I'll
a
to
sweepo
have
we
this
can
at the
put him in
store,
short term if you would like.
That's a good idea.
Maybe.
You might be able to save the
Yeah.
synth core, you know?
Yeah.
It's not corrupted.
Maybe we can take it to the second hand. I'll have some tools there. But yeah, do you have the body with you?
We have it somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I think we need to take it now before, you know.
If you
just take
bring,
it in the second
if we
hand,
get
you
it
know,
over
time
to,
is of the essence.
if
you know?
we get it over to the second hand, we can recover the other machine if that is okay.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, just stick it there, please. Let me...
It is a little too heavy.
roll that? Yeah, it's the DJ from yesterday.
Excuse me, Mr. Wolfman. Do you think you can carry something that is 40 pounds or heavier?
Yeah. Yeah, the name's Riggs also.
Hello, Mr. Riggs. Do you mind helping us for a minute so we can try to save this synth?
Sure.
They're looking to buy a lot of alcohol.
Sure.
Wanna hook
What do you
them
need
up,
to carry?
or I'm gonna talk to them, tell them to go off the arcade?
Oh, hey, Fred's here. Fred. Coming. Yeah, we're running towards the gunshots. That's okay. We're cool. What's up?
Hold on, I'm just pinging the DM quick. They may have stole my box.
That's a lot of...
Yeah, I saw it here.
Did someone steal the box, or did you PP poof the? Did someone PP poof the box?
I saw the box here literally about a minute ago.
I wasn't sure if well, it's either a DM.
It's no longer here.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it's either a DM took it on accident or.
No,
what,
it's all in character.
All right, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun.
What did you want to show?
We had a box here with some mechanical parts. They are possibly quite important.
Okay. You know who took it?
We are unsure. Maybe we can take a quick look around. You didn't happen to see a box over there, did you?
No. Oh wait, was it a box or like a cardboard box?
It was
That's not a cardboard box.
It was a cardboard box.
Yeah, I did see it then. Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted like a big box because if it's heavy, then I think a cardboard box couldn't carry 40 pounds. But yeah, I saw it.
Was anyone around it?
And then I came to see. Yeah, I saw a tall, shadowy guy, cloak on him, wearing I think a mask or goggles or something. Blue eyes.
We will have to find this description. He may have taken our mechanical parts.
Okay. Sure. I can only help you for like a few more minutes. I have to get going soon, but yeah. Sure,
It is okay. With that description, it may be enough for the short term.
Okay. No. Yeah, don't do that in.
Maybe did he look like a ninja?
I don't know. He was pretty tall. Actually really tall, like 7 foot tall. Looked like really skinny. Oh, whoa.
I'm gonna read the code.
No.
Alright, God.
Have you seen anyone with a box come through here?
No, not yet.
Understood.
I can talk to them later.
He stole the box because I told him it had garments in it. I mean, I would think there's only so many people who would have taken it. But someone... We are unsure. We do not want to keep dragging you around if we cannot find it.
No, that's fine. If I see the guy again, I'll try and find you and tell him where they are.
Understood.
It's hard to get it was hard to get a description based on the brief second I saw him. If you need me, I'll be in the gun shop sometimes.
Thank you very much. It appears that someone has stolen our box.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well,
Do you wanna like?
The description is he is a 7-foot tall person with a cape and a mask on with blue eyes.
You know more software than I do. Surfing at 10.
wait,
Hey.
a blue person with what?
I'm trying to
It is a tall 7-foot person who had a cape on and a mask on, and their face glowed blue.
Oh, wait, I think I know. I didn't think they would be stealing things.
Yeah, some synth that got attacked by
They
someone.
found the synth in the scrapyard.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we know who it
My stolen Sweepo! It got stolen!
We're trying to retrieve.
Someone stole one of our packages.
Very damaged systems. It is a miracle
Huh.
that this
Who?
bot
I mean, well, obviously you don't know who. Where?
with an
We had put it down in the scrapyard before we had helped the synth over here.
very corrupted video from this bot.
It was a man who was 7 feet tall, apparently. Very dark clothing. He had a cape on, a mask on, and blue eyes. Or the lighting was blue for his eyes.
The bot is on the ground surrounded by a bunch of
Who told you this description?
It was a dog man.
The synth's like manageable, and they can function.
The dog man told you. Is that the same one that just got the gun shop?
We believe that may be the person.
Okay. So you got a big tall man, click coat or cape, blue eyes or visor, all black clothes. I'll keep an eye on it. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, the closest thing is the guy from the arena. But obviously, that's not him. So.
Well, we had him bring the package there in the first place, the arena man. We do not think that he would take the package for himself.
I'll ask around, see what I can find out. Okay.
I still need to finish, like,
I don't know. That sounds weird.
Yo, yeah, I got your,
Our hope was to be able to use the mechanical parts within this box to help this broken synth.
Thankfully, it hasn't been needed.
Right. We have a bit of scrap in the place. Hey,
okay,
bad.
Run. We can talk later.
Yeah, do we need stuff to help the guy, or? Sorry, no. I was just wondering if you, what's the status?
Oh, he has the pieces that he needed.
You are quite tall. Did you take our box?
So he's working, he's just very rough, and there's stuff that he can't do.
Which box?
There was a box in the scrapyard. We had stepped away to help a synth. It has parts in it that we need to help the synth.
You! I need to talk to you.
Me? A box in the scrapyard. Was it like?
It
ruined?
was
it
a
stuck
big
inside
box.
Of...
Hi.
Okay, so just a normal box. I'll.
Understood.
I can help look for it, but...
Oh, very nice. Very shiny and fancy.
He was conveniently a tall guy with
I have a thing to talk to you about. Come here. Come hither.
conveniently a very tall guy.
And if you look closer at the bot in front of you on the counter, you'll notice one part peeking out.
Wait, at the bottom of the counter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The expensive parts of the inventory have gone into that bot.
Sure looks like
What
it.
did you do?
Replaced a bunch of parts.
Yeah, you're
replace it with the good shit.
All the good shit. They'll pay for it. She feels guilty.
Whose mod is this? Either of you?
Oh no, technically not ours. It was, oh well, the bot, well, kind of. It's a long story. It's really short, but I'm not gonna tell it because
We were helping.
Okay, and do you know how this happened?
He apparently
gang-related thing.
he apparently works for the Bulls.
You're like jittery right now.
Someone stole our sweepo also. It may be upsetting her greatly.
What the fuck?
Pure tragedy.
Hey. Hey, Faye.
Faye, stop freaking out! Okay. Faye, stop freaking out!
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
That is a terrible idea. Don't get in someone's face while they're panicking. Faye, do you know what happened to them? Do you know this spot? Okay. I don't have the technical skills to put them back together if there's busted parts. I mean, I'm a software specialist, like you,
Yeah.
so...
The only thing we were able to recover was a video with a bunch of guys in red
I mean, you
jackets.
stuffed a bunch of my good parts in this spot.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The idea was to put him into a sweepo for the short term until the chassis for him was fixed, but our sweepo is
You're
stolen.
not going to be able to fit a synth into a sweepo.
What if you push real hard?
That's not how that...
I'm fine. I don't play
That's not how that works. You need a proper synth core. You need a proper power system. You need a proper chassis in general, whether it be a small form factor one like yours, although it looks like half of yours is taken up with bread now.
It was a large
Why?
sweepo.
And from there you just need the proper operating system, which in their case...
We have
they
a
probably already
manual
have one.
for this sweepo, not for
Again,
this model.
I don't have the technical skills to put this one back together. There's a good chance they're gonna have to, you know, wait.
Is there anybody that you think would? What if we I don't know, went to the Upper
But
City and
Ryder
got
just
something?
took them.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that. That's a terrible idea.
Seems like a fun plan, though. Yeah, we gotta do something. We can't just sit around here, let him collect dust. He's a perfectly good DJ.
You can.
He has a fire
I
mixtape.
Might have some other parts elsewhere. But again, I don't have the technical skills to put them back together. We need Bat for that, and Bat just got taken off too. Wrench, you know how to...
Yeah, I'm a synthetic engineer.
Can you put him back together for us?
in here.
Yes, I can also find your box. I took it. Give me a second.
Well, that's convenient.
It's money you're paying for it. I'm not paying for
Yeah, that's fine.
whatever happened here.
Do you want money for the parts that we already used?
Of course he took my box. Oh, I'm gonna have to tell him that it's way too heavy.
Money for the parts we already used?
Bomb on them.
Of course he took it.
What's up?
I'm looking for augments.
What kind of augments are you looking for?
Any.
The augmentive kind.
Any.
Yes.
Watch it, you.
I think we're on thin ice.
They just hang out here for a bit. Is there any specific kind? Because I can take a look at what we happen to have on hand.
He does that a lot.
Hey, you might want to issue a shutdown code. As much as I hate to think of what that might do, you might want to issue a shutdown code. Seriously. They might self-immolate and explode, and that's not fun. Alright. Are you looking for cybernetics, or are you looking for parts? Because you're looking more parts than cybernetics.
They went to go get the box.
My
Legs are augmented. Lungs, heart, both eyes. I have brain dance chip. Do you have anything else?
I mean, we might have some replacement parts, but it sounds like you don't have much left to replace. Are you okay? You sound like you're choking to death.
That is a very heavy box. It is 40 pounds. We cannot carry it.
I know.
Do you mind putting it down for a bit?
How are you able to?
Sorry, what?
If you want money for helping them, she's already tried to stuff a bunch of my good parts inside them. You can fix them up.
Oh God.
They'll pay you.
We can't use his head. Can I keep his body?
We will take care of it. No worries.
Dang it!
Would a qualified Decker mechanic medic be able to help you with this?
With what?
Faye, we are going to drag it over to the grindstone for now, if that is okay.
Yes, lock this in. Or to wrench.
Okay. Need some help with anything?
Or are you sick? Are you okay?
I mean, if you can help, sure.
Don't sound so good.
I can always help.
Okay,
I don't know what's going on.
An augment? Just any old augment? I don't know, maybe we have some...
Alright.
Any.
I'm gonna spare microphones.
Pick one I don't have.
Oh, Faye? Yeah, she's fine. She's just having a really bad
well,
panic
see, here's the one thing is,
Yeah, she messed up.
I can't do your installation,
robot
and that's
shot.
our other guy.
Okay. Fuck. Alright, well that's kind of not a good idea to have a
Not at the
person that's
moment.
experiencing a panic attack near.
I'm a software specialist.
She'll feel better if you can fix
Don't worry
it.
about it.
Good morning, everyone. I'm just heading off to the noodle shop if anyone's hungry.
I'm gonna attempt to fix this boy
You hungry, Faye? We can go get a
with
snack while
the
he
help
fixes it.
of.
Hey, Bat, are you on the radio?
And yes, I'm using my major.
There's a way to disable something I'm trying to disable.
You didn't mention eyes.
Between height-based and arm-based. Not that. I swear there's more.
Stomach. You don't really have augments for that. Maybe your liver? I don't know how much alcohol you drink, and I make augments for that.
Hey, did you get your box?
We got the box.
Want me to help you? Here, let me help.
At a character, it's 40 pounds.
Anything? Well, I mean, both of us can pick it up then, right? Let's go. Together. There we go. Alright, where are we putting this?
We are bringing it over to the grindstone.
Oh, fucking wonderful. Alright. Alright, just lead the fucking way. Well, not lead the fucking way. I know where I'm going. We don't fall into the sewer. Oh, speaking of, why didn't you warn me?
We cannot see
Oh,
over the
shit,
box
I thought
at
we were
all.
friends.
Fucked up in the first place, so.
Okay. Oh, here, I think we're good.
Fuck, let's just get the major systems working properly first, and then I can start fixing the rest.
Yeah, we're just going, and we're going. We're going. It seems like we're moving in together. It's fine.
It looks to be open. Maybe we can bring it in.
Ah, thank Christ. Okay. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna make. Actually, never mind. If I make Charles work today, fucking Sasiak's gonna have my ass.
He helped us with the last one.
How many of these you got?
It is just this one today.
Okay. Alright, we're set in this one's bar?
Maybe we can bring it around the side.
Oh.
Maybe towards Faye's room.
Okay. Then at her door? Or even further over?
This should be
There you
fine.
go. Excellent. Cool.
Thank you very
That's
much.
my bill. Yeah, no problem.
An army of vacuum.
We have brought it over in the box. Faye has disconnected it from the tracking and AI. She said she wanted
Why,
it as
though?
well, so maybe we can look inside of it more.
You know what? That makes sense coming from Faye, because Faye likes to poke around at things. But why do you want these fucking sweethearts?
Just, just don't say anything. Just walk away. Don't say anything.
So usually.
Don't worry about it.
We have placed it outside of your door for now.
I think we're ready for a basic safe mode boot if you want to try that. I don't know if it's capable of doing a limited boot up mode.
That's fine.
Let me stand clear.
Careful there, Wrench. I
Maybe
might
we'll take a
just hire
step
you.
back.
That's more money for me.
We want to hire him first.
Everyone wants to
Get in
hire him.
line.
What are you talking about?
Alright.
Get in line.
If I had the
I saw
budget,
him
I'd
first.
hire him.
Actually, no. He saves my life. I saved his life. He owes me one.
Blue screen of death.
There's technically supposed to be a way where you can disable
Possibly.
locomotion.
Fine.
I don't know if that's setting.
Do we have a
I'm not gonna mess around with it.
available? It's limited drive system.
It's like,
but
why
in
do you want a
Android
sweep
frame,
out?
It would actually
I'm gonna
come
try and boot it up again.
Alright.
Just an accident.
Tell you what, let me link into your tablet over there. I might be able to glean some more insight for you.
Look, I got you some feel better ice cream noodles.
Probably it's a phone.
And a gun.
Phone
well,
up too.
Tablet phone, what's the difference nowadays?
If you wanna.
Do you
You feel better.
not want the gun?
Plug in.
Payback.
Okay. Better at wireless anyway.
Get caught.
Faster,
Get caught.
direct connect.
Let's go. A man with a mustache.
And the
Okay.
gun.
And the gun.
A lot
Thank
of
you.
your systems are fucked up. Don't
If
move
you
too
are
much.
not going to eat it, we will eat it.
Just lift your head up a bit if you can actually understand and hear us.
Arms.
Alright, put it down slowly. Well, he's working. It's just now we just need to replace a lot of his other systems.
Want to check the vocalizer?
Fucking joints. The what? Say again?
Check the vocalizer. You may be able to talk to us.
Yeah, that's what that's what I'm gonna do. It's just.
I mean, some models don't come with them, but some let me talk way too much.
Alright. Okay. Side panel.
Would you like some of the ice cream noodles as well?
Ice cream.
Very good.
Serious?
It's a good thing I'm wearing gloves because this is fucking sparking like mad. Ah.
Yeah.
Have you tried turning them off?
Yeah, actually, that was the first step we did.
Turning them
Because
off?
we don't want to be electrocuted
Turning them
by the
on.
main power
Yes.
supply.
Turning them off so that way the power is not flowing through the.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
that,
first step.
I mean, I'm not a technician. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Well, I was gonna do that after we fix his voice box to get his permission.
That's just
Yeah,
voice
okay.
box,
At a
so
character,
I'll
can
tell you
people
what
see them without synthetic eyes?
him, her, whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
I think-
That's
actually,
the problem. I don't
no.
know.
We're
There's a
sorry.
whole Fucking
You need
thing
sorry to
about
be
this.
seen.
Usually I wouldn't care.
I do, yes. Well, I don't see them squirming or...
Okay, I'm gonna say probably not.
harm to you, so that's a good indication that they want to be repaired.
If she has decking, she might be able
I want to talk
to.
to the DMs
Oh,
about
being repaired and
NPC
being
stuff.
turned off are two different things.
I have no clue.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting on them. Because I think they're busy with astral thing.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Gonna plug it.
I was just going to say that if I can't see her, I do have a neural implant, so if she can deck into it, I can still hear her if she wants.
Okay. Yeah,
Would you like some ice cream noodles?
Okay.
No, thanks. I've already eaten it.
Just so we have your.
They are quite good.
Can you speak? Yes. No.
You should eat them.
N.
They were originally for Faye, but she does not want to eat now.
What did they just say?
Setting. It's in a foreign language setting.
Just me being cute.
Second time about a
Hang on, I'll switch him back. I'll switch him back. Wait, can you actually?
A little.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Does he have an orcish setting? Charles could talk to him.
But I wasn't very good at it.
No. All right, I'm gonna try and reset the voice box and then set it to English.
I need like a translation thing. Hey, hold on. Does your bot have a translation mode? Either of you.
We do not believe we have that capability unless he purposely decks into our own bot.
I don't have software for different languages loaded to do that. Or
I only can if I'm like, if it's telepath.
Okay.
I could actually transfer some of my vocalization procedures.
That is interesting.
No, it's already good.
Okay, you got it.
Oh yeah, if there is more issues, yeah, sure.
If you have the
Alright,
time.
so
But it seems like you're a little preoccupied.
Hi.
can you speak more than voice activated?
I'm just waiting on them to
Don't
finish up
move
their
too much,
work.
don't move too much.
Fortunately, that's a job
Okay,
for
so I'm going to start working.
Would you like some ice cream noodles?
Damaged, and we'll start.
What kind of upgrades?
Probably brick if I keep you online. So
I'd like to have something a little more integrated into my chassis when it comes to weaponry.
We'll be able to get you in a low power.
That's not exactly my area of expertise.
Put your
I
hands
deal
there.
in software,
Comfortable position.
security. That's all.
Oh.
I'm sure you would be interested in
Might not have
to
got this.
smack you in the shins with a
Alright.
Let me move this out of the way.
Excuse me.
One.
Me?
Okay, so sort of off of your hip.
Alright.
Oh. I wasn't compensated.
Well, good news.
I apologize.
He's alive. They're alive. Sorry.
Yay!
Bad news, they're fucked up in the fact that I'm gonna have to replace a lot of the servos in his arms, a lot of the systems that are like. Just need to replace a lot of stuff.
Oh, jeez. That sounds expensive.
Could you use Sweepo parts?
Well, it's a. What?
Could you use Sweepo parts?
What did I use?
We don't know.
Did I use Sweepo parts?
You could use Sweepo parts.
Oh, could. Yes, could. However, probably don't need to.
Understood.
A lot of the things that have currently been placed inside to replace the fucked up things, I can repurpose and actually make them work. Which should be fine. If he needs more, he can come back for more, and you guys, this shop gets more customers.
You did a good job.
This patient is outside the critical zone.
Yes, he's outside the critical zone.
Alright, Sylvanus. Have a good night.
Good luck with this. Ladies?
Alright.
Actually, up to the upper city.
The only person left in the upper city is Conrad. He's in.
Okay.
He told me I can go wherever. Hey, not too bad. I'm actually on my way to verify the identification of that small young adult.
My friend,
Start fixing their servers themselves first. Sorry. Wait, why am I doing the arms legs?
Well, good job. That's,
At least he can walk. And if he needs to, he can leave.
Thank you. I take my work very seriously.
You see there a cat?
That looks like it.
The worst comes to worst, we can drag him back to the grindstone.
True.
We saw the people that were in the
We'll just let him sleep it off.
Sure, yeah. No, not at all.
Isn't it more considered charging it off?
Ah, wait.
That's a funny one.
I suppose things are.
And yes.
Sometimes. After all, you seem to be in good health. There wasn't much we could do for you.
Let's go look around. Hey, what's where you walking? Alright, I'm gonna take a walk. Meet some new people. I know we have a new blacksmith.
Have a good time.
A gunsmith.
Good as new.
Yeah. Oh, you're right, dude. Hey.
Oh, that's okay. I'm feeling
Trying to
much
give
better.
more guns to people?
Got what? What are you talking? No. Where's the little kid though? Maybe he wants one.
That is a very suspicious mustache to be asking that kind of question.
Thank you. I need to know whether I need to
Excuse me? Did you make fun of my mustache?
He's like, "Where's that little kid at?" And I'm like, "That's a little suspicious."
Crazier than me.
No, I'm just hungry. Is this the grind?
I'm heading up to the opposite.
No, if you want the grindstone, I can lead you there.
He is looking for the grindstone.
Oh yeah, he was the one that gave us the gun.
I don't have his open.
One
second, I think it's
my
friend's here.
It's right there.
Hey,
how's it
how
going?
you doing?
Pretty good.
Doing well.
Yeah.
Listen, where can I find more guns? I'm looking for another one.
Oh well, actually, so technically you
I'll
got
tell
the
you
gun
where you
shop
can
right over
find
here.
some if you answer my question.
Sure.
Where'd you get the jacket?
What's your question?
Indeed. Lots of products and everything.
Pardon?
Enjoy your time.
Where'd you get the jacket?
The Oh, let me tell you. In space, there was this one guy. He had a nice jacket, so he just left it there. He fell asleep forever. And I took it.
Who?
Yeah.
Wouldn't happen to know that man's name, would you?
No, I wouldn't actually.
Do you
Wouldn't
happen
have
to
been
fall
from
asleep?
outer space, would you? No. He fell asleep, and he didn't wake up. So I took his jacket. That's my jacket. Look at this.
Did he have a hat similar to your shapely friend?
My shapely. You mean
Yeah,
Gyrax?
the one with the,
Yeah.
I don't know his
Kind of.
name.
Kind of, actually. How do you know that?
Huh. Because I've been looking for a man, and by that description, who wore a jacket very much like yours.
Listen, this is a one-of-a-kind jacket, all right? No one else has
I'm
this.
aware.
Yeah. Listen, I'm a treasure
You wouldn't
hunter,
happen to
right?
have known
This is
where
some
you
treasure-
saw that man, would you? Out in space.
Actually, not really. My captain took me to places, and I just happened to find a guy sleeping forever. I took his jacket, that's all. Yeah.
Pity. Well, if you're looking for more guns, there's a gun shop right next to ours. If they're
Can you
open,
lead me to where
they
the gun
sell
shop
them.
is?
I can lead you to where the gun shop is. Yeah. So your name is Hendrix, yeah?
It is. Hendrix.
I fucking hate pirates.
They are rather unfortunate. I'd like
It
to
pisses me off.
potentially have a bypass of sorts installed.
Arr.
If you have the
A
time.
bypass for
I
what?
assure you,
Man
I
made a
have the
fucky wacky and had to go in the forever box.
Yes, but I'm not looking to piss off Reynolds.
You won't be pissing off anyone. I have been given full jurisdiction to make my own decisions, and as such, I'll do as I please.
Excuse me.
Understood.
You are talented with
Yeah, when the verb comes.
Yes.
There is a
If you excuse me.
Personality.
It is installed within all of my systems.
I have no idea what's even going on.
Get rid of him alone.
Smashing into each other and fucking up.
Regardless, now that I'm no longer inhibited, I would like to
Just give me like 2 seconds. I just want
Okay, he can actually nod his head without giving himself a headache.
to grab something quick, but I have to turn off this thing.
Run on your own. Yeah.
Chill. Let's fucking go.
If you don't want to, that's fine. I totally understand. If you're concerned, I'm no longer capable of recording.
Yeah, we'll say Faye. That way she actually believes
This is
that.
just you and me.
Faye said that you got your ink on the house.
Hey, that's perfect. Yeah, I got a free drink.
There we go. I've given you leverage. You now have information on me that you did not prior. This is a short quick move.
Oh, fuck, it was. Shit. Can you get me tape? Electrical tape, really quick, please. It should be on there, yeah, like right there. Thank you. Oh, the arms. Fuck. I'm gonna need you to run around real quick and try and find like cleaning products.
Understood. We know where to get
Joints
some.
are more rusted than ever. Alright, sick. Really, the joints need to be cleaned first. The rest is just.
I don't know if you have any.
Yes, ask for the roll before you get there.
Yes, what's going on?
I'm looking for cleaning products, like good stuff, because like I don't need good stuff, but this is the only place that probably would have cleaning products that I have quick access to, so I'm just gonna accidentally take the good stuff, but I don't know if you want to do a roll on that. If I either find anything good or complete shit.
Alright, so with a 9, you do find some cleaning products. You probably find like the good stuff cleaning product, but the rest is kind of mediocre good.
Any
mediocre
polish?
Cleaning products. You know what? I'll do a D4 on that one. With a 1, the good cleaning product is not a polish, I'm afraid.
Okay. I got this.
Come on, boys. We got the big work to do.
Did you have any chance to speak to her?
Should be fine.
We have gotten a few different types of cleaning products. The only polish we found was shoe polish, if that is acceptable.
I just put them there. Well, they have shoes, but the shoes are fine other than fucking the disgust and filth that you usually get walking around. That's not really affecting him. I don't care about that. This one can actually do, but it doesn't have anything that'll fucking completely melt through the metal.
Some of it is pretty good.
Yeah, it's just if you use the wrong cleaning product, it instead of actually cleaning it, it'll like eventually
It's the
rust,
expensive
and then
stuff
it gets
from
back
the
to what it
back
used to
room
be.
in the grindstone.
Oh, Oh, nice. Okay.
I got that in. I'm probably gonna do it towards the end of the night. That's alright for you. Probably 4th hour.
We think the shoe polish was probably Charles.
Well, I know, but
That would make sense.
Probably.
Wait, he does have shoes, right? Not a shirt.
Charles, yes, he does.
Huh.
What about Charles?
I'm realizing I've never really looked at Charles' feet.
Looking around, I suppose, for things.
Do you look at feet normally?
Check these things.
Is that in your programming?
Oh, by the way,
I think so. Yeah, good bit. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I spend a lot of my time looking at feet. I saved a lot of pictures for you.
This is probably your fault for not wearing shoes.
Is the
You have
over here? Like if I wanted to just
hecked his programming.
That's not true.
Open right
She
now.
did wear shoes for 4 days.
That's unfortunate.
I've been keeping track.
Yeah, he's a little sick, you know.
Should.
Do you not find them comfortable?
You know, if you move your arms,
Alright, fair enough.
you won't scratch or fuck up anything.
I also wanted to just take
And they won't eventually scrape over anything.
Interesting.
This
Artyom?
sleeve doesn't look like it's fucked up. I'll pull
Yeah,
it up.
Artyom, my friend. Is that not a Valkyrie employee?
Open the panels on the right one.
This is probably a conversation better suited for private. I have yet to yes, that's true.
This is one wire in this one. This one's fine.
Yeah, they're
This one's
open.
fine.
They're
Let's
open.
open the panels on.
Yes.
So sorry about that. Okay, so
Okay. Slip down. I'm gonna pull the
this is gonna
jacket
be
on
rough.
the left side.
But
Panel.
so you're attempting to do a executive override,
Okay, so
right?
there are a couple
To confirm
wires
that.
here that are fucked.
Oh goodness.
That's the one.
Create
That one.
bypass.
Okay. Tape.
You just have that on your belt? That's really handy.
Alright.
No, it's right there.
Oh, I couldn't tell. It looked the same to me.
We can get the glue also if you'd like.
I think I'll be fine. Electrical tape's the safest with the wires. I don't really need glue. For anything, actually. I think it's fine now.
It's looking
These
great.
last few
You did a
wires
really good job.
Should be
So
fine.
I'd had to give you a very high DC, so I'm gonna say that's 17. So with a 15, you unfortunately do not create the bypass for the first time. Would you like to do another roll for the second bypass?
Put the jacket back over. Fuck all it. Okay.
Yep. Alright. All good.
Servos in the arms, joints, legs, servos in the legs.
Yep, with a 15
Wires
and a
all
20,
fixed,
you
all put
successfully
together, all properly.
create the second bypass.
I'll probably need
You got the second bypass,
more
would you like
work
to
if he
attempt
wants
the
to,
second the first bypass?
I don't know, do anything other than walk around.
Will he still be able to drop his fire beats? That is the most important part.
Oh, he's the DJ, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I'm gonna work on his hands then. Gonna make sure his hands work.
You successfully
Okay.
override and
Just the one thing I should have done.
could I do a pass on this?
Jesus Christ.
I guess there is also an extra security on
Oh, you got your sweet boat back? Where is it?
We have put it in the grindstone next to your door.
basically. It's
Okay.
Alright, cool.
We can take a look at it later.
Good job.
Or we can store it for now.
We can probably look at it later. Or store it. We'll see.
The panel.
The fuck is all that screaming?
I feel like it's calling.
You should paint his nails for when he wakes up. He will be surprised.
He'll be surprised. However, I don't have paint. Oh, this one's actually fine. Need to clean it up so it doesn't end up. So it doesn't end up cutting any of the wires. Put tape there to stick them. Nah. I think. He should be fine. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna turn him on. Let's hope he doesn't blow up.
Oh, well, now you say that.
What's up? Can you see? Are you looking around because you can see, or are you looking around because you can't see? Okay, you can see. Alright, can you run a self-diagnostic?
Are you able to change the purchase location? So it doesn't look like a shop. For an obvious reason.
I'm feeling good. I think this is a general store here. I don't know about this one. I don't think he sells guns.
Perfect. That works for me as well.
Nah.
Okay, so core slightly corrupted. Memory lost. Functional. Audio.
Functional.
Okay.
Mixtapes.
Diagnostics.
You messed up.
No, I didn't.
Well, I think the only
Alright.
shop I've seen is the one in the undercity.
What is your function?
That's never open.
What do you do?
Well, I haven't
Prime directive.
since I've
Entertainment.
3 or 4 times with
Providing music.
Okay. Okay.
Oh!
This is the part where this is no longer my expertise. This is.
So funnily enough, he says that.
You're good.
I think I hired this guy last night. He's performing at the thing tonight. Yeah, he's performing at the thing tonight.
Oh, it's
Don't know if
convenient
you have
that
any
he's not
music
dead.
set up.
Gonna jump off of
It's
the,
very convenient that he's not dead.
A bench. See
Thank
how
you for
good
making
service
him not
works.
dead. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. It was a team effort.
I can see that. Thank you. Go team.
Everything.
We can still paint your nails if you want.
Working fine.
Testing. Body is fully functional.
Nice. Alright, so the current problem with them at the moment is their synthetic core is slightly corrupted, and their memory banks are kind of. So, gonna need to find a decker to defragment them. Otherwise, they're fine.
Does this mean his mixtapes have been deleted?
Don't know.
You have to save those mixtapes for the
uh,
performance tonight.
What were you saying?
It could be that they're stuck behind a figurative wall, and you need to knock down that wall to get them back. But that's a decker's job, not mine. He's good.
That is a giant keyboard
You are
and
looking nice and
speakers.
shiny again, my dude.
Yeah, he does music and stuff. He is still learning.
Faye, do you want to handle this one yourself, or do you need help?
Don't worry, we gave you all the good shit. Wait, what?
Yeah,
you want
you
them to
did.
do it? Yeah.
You gonna pay me back for those?
Sure. What do you want?
Just pay wrench properly.
Okay.
Wrench, I appreciate
What do you
you
want?
helping with this.
Oh, since you're not the one paying, 150,000.
Okay.
Considering you guys basically used
That
all the
is a
good parts and I didn't
lot.
Uh,
have to actually do anything.
It's a lot of cash.
Yeah.
I understand. Alright,
We can pay for some of the parts as well, if you'd like.
It's okay,
just keep bringing me good scrap, alright?
Do what?
Especially batteries, tech parts, that sort of thing. If you find them in the scrapyard, I'd appreciate it.
Can you do the
Especially
rest?
since I'm gonna have to replace it. Can I do the work?
Faye wanted to know if you would do the rest. You offered
Do
it.
the Sure.
If you give us some bottles, we will go see if we can find some acid for batteries.
I don't know if I have any bottles lying around. You don't usually have too many of them. You're ready. Alright. You can't really consent to a connection, can you?
Hey, can I help you?
We are looking for
Hi,
a few
can I help you?
bottles.
Of
Empty bottles.
bottles of empty bottles? Yeah, I got some empty bottles. Like plastic? Like the pet bottles?
Preferably something that can hold very acidic liquids in.
Oh, glass. Yeah, you're gonna want a glass bottle for that.
A few would suffice.
I got a couple here. Yeah, I got a couple here. 100 cred. Ain't nothing free. Yep, here we go. Yeah, we're just sitting there right under the bracelet there. Cool. There you go.
These things are ridiculous. That actually surprised me. I was like, what the hell is that?
DM present, how can I help?
Can I do a general roll for any batteries I may find? Preferably more than one, but you know, whatever works. I'm just trying to scrounge up some batteries to give over to Oblivious.
Well, unfortunately, all the batteries you do find are crusted over, and the internal components are next to no good. With a 3, unfortunately.
Even with a 6, or however much my gathering gives me, or is it still heck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, still a heck. You didn't even meet the halfway mark, unfortunately.
ZoReee.
Right? And they will both be sent down here. Are you going to be just wandering around?
Yes. Take that a per diem, like the money allotment.
Have a good concept of what's going on? Or do you need to be filled in?
I believe I was found
script your memories cutting out there.
That's probably for the best. So, we saw, but do you know what was going on with the other red jackets? Was that the gang? Yeah.
By the end of my night, of previous night,
Knock, hello?
I entered where the base was. And
Wait. You.
Major damage.
Oh my god, I can't freaking get this thing off. There we go.
Yes. Is your name Cable?
You know
No,
why?
I thought
Did
you
they
were.
figure out that Faye had messed with you?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Can I help you?
Yes, actually, you can. Although, they're having a little conversation. Got someplace to walk?
Well, we're sorry. Faye's sorry. I'm not sorry, but Faye's really sorry.
Why?
I mean, I am sorry it happened.
I heard you had a lead on who's infecting people with cybernetics. And I want to get to the bottom of it.
I don't have a lead, but I have been collecting information.
We could not find batteries, but we found some components that may help.
Okay. Here. Have you eaten today? You
We
got your
had
noodles. Did you
some
need
ice
more
cream
food? I
noodles.
don't know how much you eat.
We will be fine for now.
Do you want more food?
We are just helping because you are
How about
helping our bot.
tomorrow I buy you food. Sound good?
Understood.
Place to live, even. We could let you stay at the grindstone.
Alright,
Maybe get you some threads later.
It would be the safest option.
Jeremy?
Yeah.
Jerry.
Nobody's gonna get to you there. At least no one was being extremely annoyed by me.
I don't know how much you already know, but from what I've been told, someone is sneaking around District 32 with cloak tech. They've been ducking into people's lives. I've heard a combination of sins,
His zipper is operational.
so, you know, something along those lines. I looked into one of the cases and was able to link the virus that,
Here.
Equipment acquired.
Million credits. These
I have a performance
bottom of who's been chasing down
within
cybernetics since no
1 hour. Full time in 30 minutes.
Are your mixtapes recovered?
But we're gonna work together and find out who the hell is fucking.
Affirmative. Some are corrupted. None for the performance. All is functional.
who goes by the codename Cable.
Reporting for duty, sir!
He's our dispatcher.
Okay, yeah, if you would, maybe not leave explosives around our home.
Honor tablet is the one from yesterday that Garg's character gave me, so if you had lost that one or whatever, maybe this is basically
Okay.
data that you gave out yesterday.
Incurring data link. Data transfer. Files have been copied. You have my thanks.
Talk to the smith here for some extra armor.
Actually, in fact, the more people that know about it, the better.
That is the only mixtape we were given regarding your music.
Do you think,
Hopefully it helps
you
if
can
you were
handle it,
missing
and
any
then,
bits.
We'll probably be around the road for a little bit, and you can just come to us.
Okay,
if you need to
I could
place an order or
send
whatever.
It does.
I could send the bill. If
I'm grateful.
Though,
Yeah, that works fine. Okay,
also remember that
I helped! I helped!
This one? Once the call's done, call's done.
if you
Unless
wish to
you
know
backed
more,
it
I
up.
can speak to you about it. I do have a number of things.
It's not common, but I'm sure if they were determined, they'd find a way. But which shop was this?
Would you like to store the package?
Ask why they were interested in one of my performers. I'd appreciate that. I'll let you handle it. Have a nice time, Coach.
Coach, Geb guy's here.
Geb guy.
Yeah, the
Governor, we'll start the confusion in a bit. I'm sure there was a good reason.
Hello. Hope so.
Welcome.
Hello. Would you have some free time for a meeting soon?
Yeah. A little before, a little after this event at the venue.
Pleasure, Miss Remy.
I guess we should keep walking around.
Be careful, that pirate kills plums with his potato peeler hand.
Have you guys been up there?
Stop pinging
Up part to this.
Stop pinging the DM and then running straight after. God damn it.
Sorry, I have to actually be safe because I'm doing a recording. Yeah, I'm going to make attempts at recording at the Pirates, so that's what you need to know. So.
Oh, do you have something to indicate that you are recording?
I mean, I was given 1 day, but my bot is what's indicating, and then I turn on my my hearing boost on my stream, so that's the best I can possibly give. That's why I said I think this was a very
Hang on.
it was very sudden, and it takes away that little bit of agency regarding that.
Yeah. Hang on.
Otherwise, I'll just follow them around, and then I will verbatim say everything that I hear from them to someone else. So I guess the options are there. I'll just do that. I mean, that's the best I can honestly do. So I said, this is like the major problem with that change being very, very sudden and without much being able to do, because now I'm sitting here waiting 5 minutes instead of actually RPing. It's probably irrelevant now because I think they are.
Do you have a
leaving.
tablet?
I do have a tablet.
Do you have your tablet?
I do, but it's an audio recording.
Keep it out. Oh, audio recording?
Yes.
Can you keep it out just in case?
I mean, I can keep, like, technically both of them are out already, but whatever you need.
I know,
Sure.
but because you always have your bot out, and that's the problem. So if you can try and like maybe hide in terms of your tablet, yeah. Hang on.
I only make this an issue right now because, like, I understand that we're changing the system over now. It's just like, you know, they're already gone, so it's more or less it's moot at this point.
Yeah, it's because we haven't really exactly figured out following rules. The followers, so your little dot. Hang on. No, yeah, I had to go deal with pings. I'm still dealing with that. Yep. So.
I mean, the only I guess
yeah, we're still figuring out what to do with the followers. But if you have your tablet out while audio recording, that would be nice. But right now, yeah, I do apologize.
No worries. I won't even worry about it. I'll basically just lurk around and just verbatim respond.
Hey, why are you being creepy here?
Okay, all good.
Oh.
We live just around the corner. We understand if you are suspicious.
was a
Is that a
ladder
ladder?
literally right there.
How did you forget the ladder right here?
He's an idiot.
Just leave him alone.
I'm fine. I'll wear off. What is this?
Are you okay?
No, it's not a club. He's fine.
Not in the head. He's kind of dumb.
We can get you checked out if you would like.
Listen, don't worry. I gotta go. We gotta go.
To the bathroom?
Here you go. No, we gotta head back, right?
The head.
What? It's a child.
I think
There you
know,
go.
that you can't just assume they're a kid because they're short.
Yeah, listen, have you ever seen a midget this tall? No. Alright, that's a child.
If you want to hit him, I will not stop you.
What is this? Rachel Faust, restaurant trainee. 18. 18. Huh. This one's 18. Are you sure?
Okay, A.
That is perfectly fine enough. But hopefully, if you need any help, we'll be around.
Alright, definitely.
Thank you.
We gotta go. Did you not hear?
Okay, that's a sycophant roll. That is a sycophant roll. If I want to take it.
Witchcraft.
And I have motive enough for it. If I can't get a recording, I'll just do something else. That's not an issue.
Oh yeah, Faye, I forgot to tell you. Apparently somebody's going around and infecting Sips too. Just so you know.
We need you for something briefly.
To worry about.
Okay. Another emergency.
Charles, you have the bar. I'm taking my shotgun.
I'm coming.
Oblivious was very unhappy about someone who came into the row. They were wearing a jacket
Who?
of someone they knew. Kuiper. My
Who?
bad. Kuiper was very upset about this.
Yeah,
He-
they came to my bar and pissed in my corner if it's the person who I'm expecting, because that's what Charles warned me about.
We have a interesting
coat.
proposition. He grabbed onto our hat
Sure.
with his bare hands. Do you want to take our hat and see if you can find any records regarding his fingerprints?
I would need a biomedical scanner. It's not that simple.
Is it something
It would
you
take
can...
days for me to send it to...
Understood.
And by then it would probably get cleaned off. What you can do is bring us to the clinic, because they can do biomed scans, or to the bank, because they can use the bioscanner. If you're able to convince them that you can use their bioscanner and get the ID of whoever this is, then you might be able to.
Understood.
I'm breaking down now.
This gang violence is out of control. We should start a gang and take them out.
Exactly. That's why I said it was like everything that I could have done regarding just following them, like, you know, like I used the recording in case so I don't have to do verbatim shit. Otherwise I just take pictures of people. I mean, I can listen into people, but so I have to go find
Dash never keeps me in the loop about anything.
I think, oh god, why is it lagging so badly? Excuse us.
Hey, what's up?
We are wondering if you could help us with something.
what's up?
Do you mind if we come in?
Yeah, but we can probably only go here.
That is perfectly understandable. We have more of a private question. Do you mind if we go over there?
Sure. Alright.
There was a man who one of our friends was very not happy with. He had touched our hat, and we were wondering if you could see if his fingerprints matched up with anything regarding crimes or being a citizen of the city.
Do we do that here? They probably have like forensic stuff at the...
We were told that
I don't know if we have fingerprints.
maybe the medical building could help as well, but since the bank has connections regarding some of these things, we thought we'd come here first.
I'm not sure if we keep fingerprints on record, but I can ask Coach,
Understood.
if that's the case. Give me one moment.
Had RP. I mean, I gotta do something. What else am I gonna do today? Fucking follow the pirates for 50 hours? Because here's the thing. We had sub 24 hours to make avatar changes regarding this. So there are... so this is why it's like... It's difficult, because... It's not necessary that I record, but it's like... It's no different. It's literally no different. Either I verbatim, or I... Maybe I can use their sycophant roll.
Just give me a second.
Understood.
Stand right here for a bit?
We will be.
Yeah,
We will be going there in a bit.
Do come here? Do we have any, like, fingerprints on file or anything? Do you know how to access that?
Not sure. I think that might be a bit beyond our scope, but I can see...
Coach said that we did, but I'm not sure how to access that stuff.
I don't know. I think if we do have that, then that's news to me.
Go for it, sycophant.
I also really want to see... I really want to see this show, but how urgent is this?
It is not completely urgent, but if you would like to help us, it would give us security.
Those are undercity medical people.
Would he be alright with going through this after the show in the Red Garden district?
Yeah, it's about to start.
That may be possible. We do not want to keep you from your entertainments.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's been a bit of a long...
How's it going? We could always ask the...
Can you check this file, or are you gonna wait till after the Red Garden showing, or can you do it real fast?
Yeah, there's the Red... Well, as soon as I'm done with as soon as the Red Garden show is finished, I'll be here. I will be here.
Alright.
Yeah, I can probably wait until that. It's like, what, an hour or so?
No, it's not like now.
Well, now.
It's now?
The Red Garden show is now.
Shoot,
you are very tall.
Or who do I go to?
No,
you just
go.
You just go?
Yeah, we can just go.
Sure, okay, yeah. As long as the place is open, yeah, cool. I don't want to be friggin' sleeping on the streets.
I mean, it may be urgent, but I don't know.
By the way, this ramp's way too steep.
I don't know if it's urgent or not.
There we go.
I mean, it's not me trying to incriminate the pirates. It's just like, it's me trying to figure out more about them. Because, like, the way that Kuiper was talking about them, or at least that coat, was a good tip-off to these guys are a little bit suspicious, so you might want to look into them.
Systems resume. But it's... I just noticed he was acting a bit strange even for his security method he used in my box. Yeah. But if we wanted to talk a little bit more like this, then I'd rather keep it, non-open space. But if we want to talk more stuff on this, more things I wanted to say, then probably not in an open space like this where a concert's about to be held. So if you have any time later, I'm going to be here. Okay, I need to make a trip up to Garden Santa
Yeah, he's the bot that we fixed up.
My contacts through there. At least with what I can. Being a delivery driver has its benefits, as I would say. Yeah. The thing we talked about? We have to have these guys. Like I said, they're watching. They're, all I can say is, came to my phone this morning and asking our team. Yeah. I know what you mean. Was asking them a whole bunch of questions.
Heck, it's space pirates.
I'm planning about someone I need some assistance. We'll talk. Because I know some stuff in that field. Yeah, of course.
I don't see. There's no security. Fuck it, just don't shoot each other.
Again, keep safe then.
Hey! It's the bot.
We got him fixed up. He was broken before.
Perfect.
Oh, wow. You got him fixed.
We found our package as well.
Oh, you did? Did you find the gentleman I described, or you just found the package?
He gave it back to us.
Huh. Okay. Weird. Real weird.
You know what? Let's go find a place to stay, Rachel. This music's good. I like it. It's been a while since I've had a chance to just sit down and listen to music like this. Most of the music in the grindstone just plays on repeat all the time, so listening to something live and nice is nice. Oh, wait a minute. Oh? Looks like somebody was looking for me. That's rare.
We are always looking for you.
You're different.
Miss Sasayaki, I'd like to talk to
Hi,
you
can I
about
help
the order you made. Those cigarettes, yeah?
Oh, sure. Yes, old world cigarettes.
I think I'm gonna drop the hat RP for right now.
Yeah, there's old world cigarettes, and then also people at the grindstone were interested in buying
Sweepo says is
That would be
tickling.
more Faye and Rivet's deal. They ordered the arcade machine, beanbag, and pool table.
Yes, that's fair. That's what they were
right
looking
now,
for.
it's one big order. Did you just want to pay for cigarettes? Because the whole thing together is
Yeah,
pretty
no, mine is. My thing is completely separate. This was nothing to do with the grindstone.
Okay, old world cigarettes, which still kind of expensive, but if you have the money for it, then I can get them for you.
Sure, how much? Just give me a just about.
I don't have a number off the top of my head, but it's not going to be super. It's just a pair of cigarettes, so it's just higher end
Yeah, it's not
cigarettes
too much.
because they're off world. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Who am I sending this to?
Sasayaki, grindstone.
Okay, you should have a order.
Legs are
Just have to
calibrated.
confirm it, and I'll.
Yep, I got it. There you go.
Deliver it to you. You could pick it up from me or have it delivered to you by tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good.
I believe that's all.
As much as I like the normal brand, as much as I like the normal cigarettes, it's nice to have the old stuff, okay? Like real tobacco.
Do you want this shipped to a specific residence of you, or to the grindstone, or to Fred?
Just to the grindstone. I can pick it up there. I'm usually there.
Okay. It'll be at the grindstone tomorrow.
Okay, thank you very much.
Maybe I'll try to infiltrate the pirates a little bit.
It seems that Geb's super busy today because we had Inspector stop by too.
I'm just
You had Inspector stop by?
Yes, a bunch of pill bugs. Looking to do basic inspection of different places in the row. Yes, the snails.
I
Yes.
believe they're the Geb snails.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, they're the.
The snails! Secret lore. Dr. Sweepo's shenanigans? Probably towards the end of the day.
No, they were just mostly looking for anything general improvements. Like.
I mean, like, keep in mind the Sweepo stuff.
Sign that I'm putting out front. They're upgrading my pipes.
The Sweepo stuff is my I'm not doing anything. Like objective. Outside of that, I'd rather do whatever I guess I'm doing. Like I left the Sweepo stuff to help with fixing the robot. I'm not doing the Sweepo stuff to like whatever the pirate shit's going on.
Maintenance or inspection.
So that's kind of like what I do.
It was because of the explosion. They wanted to make sure everything was structurally sound.
Oh yes, the gun store explosion. That. I remember seeing a bunch of them.
What? I heard something about shooting me. One sec. I'll go keep my guns away.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, we were coming from scrap time, and that was going on. So
Fort Dodge explosion or the other one?
No, the building explosion that happened recently in the alleyway that we were in. Yeah, I had just come back up from Wasteland, and
I remember I was there with you as well.
Was anyone hurt in the explosion?
Oh yeah.
Toolbox.
Sorry, what was that? Oh.
The
Are they all okay?
who went to the.
Yeah.
Yes. The toolbox was caught in the blast. The flight units that went to the bank people.
Did you see the other people that wanted to get the orders and stuff?
They were I'd seen them recently, but as of right now, no. Faye is the woman on the cover of the board. Rivet is like a.
Is everything okay?
Spherical drone with him.
Oh yeah, everything's fine. Fred. Yes. Fred.
Yo, what up?
Fred.
Yo.
Go drop off your weapons at the front. They're asking people to drop off their weapons. And that would include you. Yes.
We left ours in our bag. Should we go drop it off?
No. Isn't that like one of the governors of this entire city?
We are unsure.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them on TV. Like, there was a whole public thing about that.
We have been on TV before.
You have? Really? When?
When we were at the gala, there were cameras. We got to be on TV.
Ah, I see. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't exactly get a choice to go on any TV or anything like that, nor do I really want to. It's not good for my health. That great creature really do just be vibing. Hopefully he's just enjoying the music.
It seems to be perfectly fine. We are still very curious about the man with the interesting coat but we're going to drop it for now.
Me too. I mean, if you see him, keep an eye on him, but I've heard he pulls guns on people, so just be careful.
He patted our head a lot. That is all he did.
Interesting.
He seems like the kind of guy I can back into a corner like the burrito man.
Really, you think you can back someone like that into a corner, like the burrito guy? Really? Okay, sure. If you're able to get any information out of him, it'll be a victory for you. How about that?
Understood.
Good. I'm gonna go look around, see who else all here. I would suggest you socialize too. It's good for you.
Professory?
Yeah.
Are you trying to call us small?
Not you. You know the professory guy that came by the secondhand shop?
The dog one?
Yeah, that one.
They had floppy
They were
ears.
looking for him.
Dog?
Yeah, big floppy ears.
No, I'm not sure. I was in the Undercity.
It doesn't sound like... That makes sense. I was right, too. I was like, oh, they're probably not that way, so they gotta be that way. And I was right.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling. What?
So there was this dog with floppy ears who was really smart or something, and he was looking for you. But obviously you were in the Undercity. If I see him again, I'll let you know. Or him know.
Okay, is it the guy who's now around here now, or? I don't think they.
I'll look around. I know they were looking for you. They said it was important.
We are unsure. We are not going to worry about our question from before. We have decided on a different direction.
Right, well, yeah, I think this show is taking a bit longer than I expected, so I probably could have.
You do not need to worry about it. It is perfectly fine.
Are you sure? Okay.
What brings you back to the round? You didn't seem like you were a regular.
Interesting. All right. What do you? What does the project entice, or do we have to have some meeting somewhere else about this?
They would probably have the person is in the upper city. If you would like to go after the concert, I can stay here and pick you up, or I can fuck off.
You look like a bee.
I do have to go talk. I do have to stop by. We can take it if you want to follow me. I have to stop by Union real quick. I think, to go get my.
You
apartment,
look
but
like
after that,
a
totally
bee.
Follow you up there. Why not?
Awesome, fantastic.
Bzzz.
Great. Let me just
Like a bee.
I didn't catch your name.
Oh, sorry. I'm so I'm Lennon. Jazz Restaurant gel de was. Feel free to call me Len. I am Pia Fortunate.
Hi, how's it going? I'm Riggs. Riggs Alice.
Is that a stinger?
The gunsmith.
It's very nice to meet you.
Yeah. Yes.
That is a battery.
One of those days.
So
you know?
yeah. I mean, totally. Yeah, just along with.
It is quite interesting.
That yellow guy, the guy in the yellow jacket over there. I'm supposed to wait for him. But
Don't they look like a bee?
I can go ask him real quick if he's gonna be there for long. How long will this meeting take, you think?
I believe I need to check my weapons at the door, yes.
Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes. That's why I was saying I could help you get up there. But,
I have a question. Do you want to
sorry, headache. Really bad headache.
It's alright.
You can take a sunset if you want. I'm not going to rush you, honestly. If this is on your time.
It's fine.
Were you good to
my earful. It's a bit loud for me, but yeah, we can totally go. Let me go talk to the guy over there and see how long the bank will be open after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please enjoy the refreshments there. The ladies and gentlemen of the Dirty Diamond can help serve you. Ladies and gentlemen, the first act will be here in a minute. If you want a drink, the ladies and gentlemen of the Dirty Diamond can serve you.
Is that how you dance?
You're up after this song, yes, okay? Okay. Ooh, my leg.
You can do better than that.
Safety, but still the pumping idea that there's a pretty good chance that somebody's trying to pull the wool over our eyes.
Today is our first, first time doing this sort of thing, so I apologize. Things are a bit scrappy. I'd like to, announce our first performance is Cleo from the lovely.
I'll head back there in a bit.
She'll be dancing for us today.
I haven't seen those pirates in a bit. I don't know if they're still playing those pirates, but I haven't seen them in a hot sec. So I'm just taking a quick run around. Ooh, more acid. Probably have like 1 or 2 more bottles left. Those bottles are way too fucking big. Someone needs to chill the fuck out with those. And we'll grab a tech part while I'm over here. That would be a good idea. Ooh, unless someone already took them both. Haven't seen Drehexel around at all. What's going on in here?
Yeah, I spoke with her this morning and tried to help her out a bit. I'm trying to look for more information on this, just so you were aware. Oh, hey Rachel. So she's started showing signs and was attacked in your home. This individual, they broke into your home as well?
They broke into my home, yes. We were having dinner.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh. The other individual, the one from the wastes, do you know where they started showing signs or were afflicted?
They said that they were starting to feel this kind of pain that would not go away as they were just about to leave the wastes, come up through the lift, that is. So it began shortly there.
Alright, you wouldn't happen to know this individual's name, would you?
The Wanderer?
Yes, the Wanderer.
Well, he actually is a resident of the Church of Light right now. He's in our care, so he'll probably be back later tonight. I'm not very keen on his name, but if he comes back tonight, then I can certainly point him in your direction so that.
Either that or I can drop by. I live in this district, so it's not that far of a walk.
Okay.
If you give us a description, we can guarantee we will find him.
Well, if you want to ask the gentleman, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if you know them. This is Rachel. I don't know if you two.
We work together.
We also know
okay,
a
my
lot of the
apologies.
people at the Church of Light.
They stop by quite frequently.
Unfortunately, I've never actually stepped foot in here outside of one time quite some time ago. Appreciating the view.
Tech 4.
Well, you are welcome anytime. But yes, he is a wanderer. He has rags for his clothes and a hat that represents or resembles old traditional Asian hatwood.
So it looks like a bowl? Big round thing?
Kind of,
I
yes.
might have seen someone who looked like that yesterday. I might actually have seen them already.
You probably did. They were coming up, and they came by yesterday. One had a visor on, though he doesn't have it anymore. That's the one who is lacking of an eye.
I see. Well, I will talk to this person, and if you don't mind me dropping by later tonight, if they're back, I would like to talk to them, see if I can't find out some more information.
Of course.
About
like I said,
this
you're
individual.
you're welcome here anytime.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
There is a performance at the Red Garden if you wanted to come and listen. It probably is only going for another 10 to 20 minutes, but this is up to you. We wanted to make sure you were aware.
Thank you, Rachel. I've just been having a very difficult day, so I might stop by. Yeah, I might not.
Understood.
It just depends.
If we see this interesting person, would you like us to let them know that Kuiper is looking for them?
Tell them that a friend is. Don't tell them that anything else. Just let them know it concerns what happened yesterday.
Understood. I don't even have extra move speed, and I'm just so much quicker than everyone. I don't know why. Why am I so quick? Is it just because I run everywhere I go? I swear, it has to be because I run everywhere. I'm getting quacked at. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot.
I'm gonna go inform their employer real quick.
Yeah, sounds like that.
Okay. Hey, Rachel.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just doing a little bit of recovery, you know?
You two. Little runaround people. When you're running around the back alleys, keep an eye above you, because there's a drone that's flying around.
There is?
Understood.
We don't know what it is. Yeah, it just flew past.
We do not do anything nefarious
it's
that is
going
worth
around the back
capturing on
alleys.
camera. Do you do something nefarious worth capturing on camera?
I murder people and turn synthetics into murder bots and kill everyone else.
Good thing you're our friend.
Worthy.
Am I though?
Would you like to be? We have
No.
many uses for you.
It's better to not be friends, so then I can kill you later on.
We had the same idea, but we didn't want to make our intentions that clear.
Yeah.
Could we not joke about killing people today, please?
I'm not joking.
I think we're okay.
Comment about
I guess the pirate boys pee-pee poofed. I wonder if they went off to a different map. I was kind of interested in them a bit. It's like I wasn't sure what they were doing here, but they were also they're also giving off that vibe. Wrench isn't gonna hurt us.
There you go. Thank you.
My friend Van.
No problem. Have a nice night.
Chilling for a sec.
But I've always liked the view from behind a bar, where at street level, you get to see nothing but equals the entire way down.
The magical lizard
What do
lady
you see?
is here, who you wanted to talk to the other week.
Oh my god, she is. I'll talk to her later. I'm talking with a friend right now.
Understood.
Somebody wanted to take one of our products, which I'm really happy about it, and turn it into a.
Oh, what a cool name. I'm Sheila. Hello.
That's the nice thing about the road, is that everybody who comes here will eventually just become one of the same, one of the community members of the road, instead of becoming something larger than them.
Apparently
They
they
become one of us.
randomly get into it. It's probably targeted at somebody
Can you
else.
sing? Can you dance?
I can do neither of those things.
I'm only coming on, well, time off really.
Why, what's up?
No problem. I'll just, if ever you find anyone that does that.
There is a little bot flying around, apparently. Be wary.
Never find the talent for it, so if you ever find anyone. Hey,
Another
cool,
bar.
coach.
Okay.
Nice to see you again, Sasaki.
Do you like your coach? Other guy, you gotta drop your weapons off here.
Probably shouldn't drink right now. Appreciate it though.
I'm doing good. I think he's enjoying the music. Are we interrupting?
Maybe they're talented.
It is fine. I can still hear it.
Not like.
It is interesting.
Somebody else that would,
Much more.
Have you ever tried dancing
not
to
do like
music?
weird, like
Letting the
relationships.
vibrations
Took
flow
somebody else's girlfriend.
No, I don't think. No, I don't think. I
Hello,
stole
friend.
anyone's
Taking someone else's girlfriend sounds like a Chad move.
Is it?
He's
is it
Chad.
Enough of a move.
Hello.
Hello, I hope you all enjoyed the dance.
I was here to see if I could try and find a friend.
Really good.
Jimothy took someone's girlfriend.
Jimothy!
Be good, Chad. Be good, Chad. Be good,
Yeah, I
Chad.
got poisoned for it too.
Oh,
Really,
you scoundrel.
And he lived to tell the tale.
Yeah.
Wow, Jimothy, I didn't know
What?
you were such a heartbreaker.
I thought the term was homewrecker.
And also,
Ooh, that
like,
too,
stomach
homewrecker.
buster too. So.
Timothy the homewrecker.
Loving the sex arc you're going on there. Very progressive.
He was the CEO for a short time, but we believe that position has been given over to someone else.
Now.
Okay, bye. So, yeah. Just as it is, I've just had a long day, and I'm hoping that this event would be enough to sort of calm me down a bit, but
I have a question. What the hell are you wearing?
Those are corns.
sponsorship.
I heard they are quite comfortable.
They stay on.
Very
Incredible
fashionable.
grip.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
You're doing great, dear.
Okay, thanks.
We still think they're cool.
Thanks. I'm just wondering, if there's... I'm just wondering, if people... Weren't there supposed to be more performers?
We are unsure.
Well, I might... Look... Well, I might just look around a little bit, so...
How are you?
Doing fine?
I don't know why people are just leaving, but okay. I mean, people are leaving, then I'm gonna snoop around a little bit more. There's not really much I want to do today. Like I said, like pretty much what I wanted to do today was whatever the Sweepo stuff was, and then get pulled into something else. But apparently, I don't know. It's like the fix the music bot thing wasn't too long of experience, so.
Why do I care if you have Trident Prime? I forget! Hi, what's your name? My name's Mac.
My name is Midge. Mac. Load personality Quinn.
Why?
It's possible that personality.
Did you break him?
No, we took out for the sentient
Personality Quinn.
inhibitor. And I guess...
How resilient is that frame, out of curiosity?
Don't know. Fairly new. We no longer have
Well,
Queen.
we should probably attach my Prime account. I wasn't kidding.
No, that won't work.
Should hatch the Prime account. Yeah. Any primers? Any primers chilling out? Any heckin' cuties? I don't know. Doesn't seem like today is really taken off. I mean, today was supposed to be a nod towards the first, you know, part of the finale, so maybe that has to do with...
Angry and hostile when it comes to the topic of magic, because it is really new compared to medical sciences. I have
Catch you later, then.
as mages have operated as living guns and vaporized men that were under my
Reporting for duty, sir!
Thank you, Fred, for giving Adrian a sub. Hey, I've been doing pretty good. We're just hecking around. I'm just looking around for shit to get into. I have no clue where Sasayaki went, though. I'm gonna bother these people. I'm gonna be a synth for the day.
If Mac is in there, we have to let Mac do whatever it is that Mac wants to do. Because at this point, Mac is effectively as much the person as you or I am. So...
Yeah, I think they're going with the flow. Hopefully they don't get murdered.
Because that would make things interesting.
There are no lights in this area. Would you like to go to an area?
Would you like a light? We have a light for you.
Yes, let's... There it is.
Oh, cute. Oh,
We have some light.
all I have is this thing.
Is there an area you would like to see?
Where am I?
Like, literally.
You are in row 32 in an alleyway. If you come this way,
Great.
you will see some more lights.
That doesn't sound right.
That's fine. Reminds me, I need to get the shit out of my other arm.
Oh no! This is not Trident!
No.
This unit is not authorized to leave Trident!
Well, that is...
Have you signed the NDA? Has anyone here signed the NDA?
We have signed the NDA.
Excellent.
Yes, we've all signed
Hi
the
there.
NDA.
My name's Mac. What's your name?
I'm Kuiper. Hi. Matt.
Hi.
We like him this way.
Reporting for duty, sir.
I mean, this is another...
Borderlands, thank you very much for the phone. Oh, the sub. I think Fred gave that one.
No, what's your favorite thing to do on the weekends?
Fred, thank you for giving him a sub.
Reprogram synthetics. But only when they want me to.
Hi there. My name's Mac. What's your name?
Jimothy.
Hi, Mac.
Hi, Jimothy. Hi. Papa Unit. Do you have a designation? My name's Mac.
It feels like the usual Trident.
I'm a sandwich.
That's my sense as well, but...
Do you know how to get back to Trident? This is not Trident. I am not authorized.
The quandary of this profile becoming
Access personality drive Quinn.
And thus
I
tried
can't
that a
do
million
that.
times.
I'm not authorized to be outside of Trident.
I don't know what this is.
It's not a,
Wait, hold on, do we need to connect them to a Trident account?
No, apparently it doesn't work. People have tried.
Is there any
like
trigger
strapping
words for him?
down and
Maybe something
break his
to
head
jog
over.
his memory?
An elite Trident membership. It won't work though.
It's
Get him off these raptors though.
Yes,
He's
but
a
they
danger
can't
to
do
himself.
Okay.
We can't just
Is there something wrong with this leg?
dispose of it.
There might be something wrong with this leg. Mac, come with us.
Hey, Matt.
This leg has been damaged. You're going to have to contact Trident about that. What happened to my leg?
Hold on.
Hi there, my name's Mac. What's your name?
Excuse me.
Well, I suppose my court directed is menu. But it's also to ensure I don't leave Trident property, and I have left Trident
That's
property.
some interesting news. Excuse me.
I don't think this year has a...
So, where did...
I'm pretty sure this is not Trident, and I think there's something wrong with my leg.
I gotta go look into this while the case is still.
Are you looking for something?
Yes.
I don't know if it's locked or not, so I'm gonna call God.
Oh boy. Let me in. Let me
Do you want to
I got some work.
perform?
Perform the god summoning ritual?
You could do some kind of hoedown.
God, we need your assistance.
I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just beaming you guys. Maybe we can use this time. How are you, Jeremiah? Slime,
Hello.
thank you for getting us
Hello, how are
into
you?
the gala the other week. It was very fun. We got to wear a dress.
I'm glad to hear that.
I'm just sussing them a little. I'm teasing them. I'm teasing them. I'm teasing them. Oh shit, what is this? I'm teasing them. He just started trying to break into a house when I'm right next to them. You ass. You're asking for it. I guess the only place I haven't looked is in the sewers. if I was looking for the pirates, but I don't know if I really want to do that. I was like, what are you guys doing? I'm gonna mess with people if they do that kind of stuff. I'm like, yeah, I'm right here. Are you taking me on this adventure with you? Are we gonna go for the tier 4 roll? The tier 4 roll? Oh shit. Sounds like some shots. 2 shots usually indicates someone getting shot. Multiple shots usually indicates whatchamacalliting. So that's probably was some PvP right there. Probably. Yeet. Yeet. Let's see if I can. I'm being a little gathering gremlin today. Oh, I think that's a 2, right? Ooh, that is a 2. This one was a 1. I love my tech parts. Beep. Do 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 do. I would. So here's the deal. I'm gonna stick to the row for the rest of the season, unless I have to go to a different map forcibly. I'm gonna stick to the row. That may limit the interesting things I can do, but realistically, I don't want to accidentally mess up something or be a part of someone else's finale on accident.
What happened to your original stomach?
Sandwich, what happened to my original stomach?
Yeah, do you want a slice?
Oh, you don't remember?
I bought it in the Undercity.
It looks very tasty.
What does
What
food
do you mean
taste
it's
like?
fresh?
Yeah. I mean, if you want a slice, just take one. Yeah.
You got like a robot stomach now.
Can you still taste?
I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have a synthetic tongue.
Huh. That's weird. I mean, I've heard of all sorts of cybernetics, but tongue is not.
Holy chefs.
Yes, I'm waiting for possible injuries. I just heard people were shot, so.
Understood. We usually recall that anything less than a full clip of shots is probably actual danger.
Well, my medics just called me and said that they are on their way, so hopefully it's okay. There might be someone going around stealing synthetic parts, so be careful out there if you have any.
Understood.
Why?
Someone's stealing synthetic parts. Interesting. I mean, I have my tech parts and stuff.
Duck and bot, get to it.
Here, let me do a little toss out really quick. I'm gonna spawn this at my feet. So I already have tracked this one. So I just have to add a 1 and a 2, but these are in my bag right now. So I have a tech part 1 and 2 in my backpack. Alongside that, I think the Sweepo and my gun are still in my backpack too. Like I'm jamming shit in my backpack literally at this point. Like a synth tongue, they're gonna steal his tongue. They're going to steal his tongue. I think after this, maybe I'll just find some stuff to do.
Say again.
It's a neighborhood watch.
Ah, sure. Hey, Rachel.
We watch a lot and we are neighbors. Does that make us a neighborhood watch?
Yes, you are the strongest of neighborhood watchers. The most powerful.
But we cannot lift much more than 20 pounds.
That doesn't mean anything. You're strong in your own way. I'm not exactly the strongest person in the world, but you know what I can do.
No, yeah, you're right.
I can serve lots of good drinks.
I'm gonna go down to Arena now, though.
We are good at finding things. Is that enough?
Exactly. Of course it is. You're you, so you're enough.
Thank you, I appreciate your help tonight. If you want, you can go and take care of other stuff, or, you know, just chill here. Listen to good music.
I feel like that guy would make such a great addition to the grindstone, if I could be completely honest. I don't even know what to do. It's like, I kind of feel like today is mellowed out. Like, the first 2 hours were pretty good, and then, like, the last hour just feels like it kind of, like, hecked apart a little bit. Oh.
Yuki? Faye? What's Faye? Are you okay?
Rivet, is something wrong?
Yes.
Yoinks him out of your hand. Are you okay? Come with us to the grindstone.
Let's go.
Shit. It's closed. I was trying to tell you that, man.
It is closed, but that's because it's an exclusive experience.
Where's it come from?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of shooting down there. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, the shooting is on private property.
I'm just gonna be put down real quick.
You're following me now.
Okay. You didn't sign the NDA. Hey, can you take me to the nearest transportation center?
Alright. Yeah, we'll go to the nearest transportation center. My goodness, there's a lot of gunfire in there. Okay. I thought it was only a brief demonstration of...
Rivet, do you have an idea of what is going on?
It's the same guys that we ran into in the sewers. They tried to beat us up, but I distracted them while Faye ran away.
Are they the pirate-looking people?
I'm trying to speak to Ralph and tell him I'm going to the opposite, which is down there with
Really nice.
Understood. If anyone comes this way, we will take care of them.
You, from the wasteland?
You sounded the way. My name's Sheila. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, nice. Alright. Good case.
Yeah,
Quick
that's
whiz
good.
bang. Blacksmith of the row.
Yo, Blacksmith, that's sick. TP, I don't think you should be down there. Hey, Nubs, how you doing?
Do you think they're after our package?
TP, get dungerous down there. They got guns. Stay out of there.
I know they have guns. I have to. Actually, it might be the healer for them, but excuse me. I need to see at least what the situation is.
Hello.
Is that happening in my bar?
It is.
Yeah.
A lot of people shooting down
Going
there.
crazy in there.
Okay.
Sassy, is that you?
That's me. Wait.
He seemed...
Are you okay?
He got hit. We are watching him for now. If someone comes out, we will make sure he's okay.
What the fuck's happening?
There is someone shooting in the bar.
What's going on? In your bar? You know there's another way in. Hey, if anyone sees Red, tell him I'm going to the opposite ear.
Around in my bar.
Do you want to be picked up?
I mean, I'm kind of okay here, but it's up to you. Really depends. Do you want to move me closer? Do you want to go look?
Oh, I'll do whatever you want to do. I'm watching you, basically.
I'm a healer. Should I make sure that nobody is upset or like fucked?
Looks like a non-violent situation, and some pretty heavy people just showed up.
I'm gonna have a quick glance. I'll see if anyone needs it. Then I'm gonna book out of here. I don't want to be around with bands of shooting.
Yeah, we can go inside then. Carry me.
Wait, are you damaged?
Oh, I'm fucked
I
up.
can do some field repairs if you need.
Well, let Faye decide. I'm basically too fucked up to decide for myself.
Okay, that's a yes, you need repairs. Stand to the side, please, and I can check you over. Okay, get over here.
I go where Rachel goes.
That sounds good. Rachel, please hold them. Okay, no, wrong control.
If you can be super careful with him, I do not want him to get hurt even more.
That's fine. If there's any trouble that comes this way, let's get the heck out of here. Agreed?
Understood.
Okay.
Did you know that I was programmed to feel pain?
Yeah, you're unfortunately not alone in that nowadays. Okay, check the diagnostic while I do an ocular check on the outside. You hit anywhere?
Right here and here.
Okay.
Everyone okay?
Ribbit got hit.
They got them all taken care of down there. There's a couple people that still need medical and whatnot, but I think they got it taken care of.
Oh, this is a bit dim. You may want to power down your ocular for a moment. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look terribly bad. Let's see what I can do about it. Quick access in here. Couple.
That seems similar to the dentist. He was injured.
Oh, no, actually, that would be the drill. That's probably similar to the dentist.
Never mind.
Power system's fine. That your hover system looks like it probably needs recalibrating, but I don't think it's terribly bad. What does your self-diagnostic say?
Running self-diagnostic. Pass. Pass. Hover failure. Need replacement.
That's what I figured. Okay, stand by. I want to check,
I don't know
change the parameters for acceptable systems to see if we can do a stopgap.
Yeah, you guys.
It'll need replacement, but we can have you lit to safety. Okay. Changing the driver settings.
Around most things.
I love how I said everything was kind of chill and everything just went to hell.
Hover test.
I guess it was.
Hover test. Operation. Start. 1. 0.
Sort of.
Pass.
Wow.
Basic hover restored.
Lean and a few others were there too.
Okay. That's a soft patch. You'll need someone in the next day to get that permanently replaced, as it will wear itself out. But it'll hold for now. You may want to get the heck out of here.
Can we drop you now, or will you fall?
Thank you, Rachel. Let's find out.
Wait.
Oh. Just kidding.
Yeah, I came in afterwards.
Let's check out what's going on inside.
It sounds like everything is okay for now. I wasn't really looking to get into a scrap, but if people started running out fucking shooting and stuff, you know, I kind of wanted to make sure things were okay.
Apparently, and we need information.
that's what you get.
Pretty sure we have a pair of cups at this clinic.
Is Charles okay?
Charles is in the wasteland. He's not here right now.
Understood.
We're taking this one to the clinic.
Picking him up.
Okay, don't
Ray,
integrate them without me.
Faye,
I got my ambulance out
we
front.
should drag the package into your room so no one sees it.
I'm gonna go with the cops, or not the cops, the fucking clinic people.
So,
see what I can do about that.
You get to start first. Nope, I got him. You get to talk. You get to start talking first. Okay. Why did you come to me? Explain. Why did boss tell you?
Boss told me that we need to go
Can you do me a favor? Get whatever memory you can out of this thing, and let's have it scrapped.
Oh, I thought some like doors.
First sign.
Are you serious?
Can't do that
I
right
feel
now.
like we should.
You need to make better friends.
Okay, I'll talk to someone else. Just make sure it doesn't come back.
I got it. I'm sorry, I failed to introduce myself. I'm Ace. I'm with the Wyverns. If you want me to handle this one,
Can we handle
off
him?
your hands.
You want to handle them, Rachel.
Is it a problem?
How?
What do you need to know?
You know what? Go nuts. Here, have this.
That is too heavy for us.
No.
Here, lift that. Is it too heavy?
You go with her. If she doesn't clean her up properly, get rid of them. Make it a message.
Of course you realize that. We'll have to conduct our own investigation. We might need to keep him for questioning.
I need to give it to you. It's important.
Thank you. I will definitely
Hi.
You got a minute?
Hello.
Yeah, I got a minute.
Is
You guys
everything
okay
well?
here?
Yes, I believe we have it in hand. Thank
Yeah, I'm
you.
fine. I'm fine. I'm nothing bad.
Yeah, come here.
Understood.
Yeah.
We weren't sure if you wanted to tell us what happened.
I already told Mrs. Blue Hair.
We would like to know as well.
Oh no. Hey. I'll tell you if you just get him away from me. Get him away from me.
It is perfectly fine.
Boss came on down into the row. He was, well, not boss, he was just some guy. That boss said he was in charge, so he was in charge. He took us onto the sewers, we went to our base. There was a Valkbot, I don't know. Then we went back into the sewers, we scrunched some fucking pill bug little bot, and then,
Were you hurting Geb pillbugs? Or was this a normal pillbug? We saw some snails from Geb today.
It wasn't.
No, it was a robot. It was a robot.
Understood.
They were the ones that hit Rivet.
You are the one who hit Rivet.
I didn't have anything. I wasn't the one. I was the one who was, told to stay in the back.
Understood. Do you usually work with this boss?
Oh, this is the first time I've seen him. I've never seen him in my life.
And this was a job that he gave to you.
Yeah. I don't want to say no.
How good was the pay?
That's not good. I don't even know how much I'm being paid. I was just told, or they would hurt me. That's what I would assume. I don't know.
And there was a location of a base of sorts that was in this sewer that you were looking into, or that you were making there for this group?
We weren't going for anywhere specific. We were just gunning for random spots.
We heard that there was
we
a
just ended
search
up
for synthetic parts. Was this part of your ordeal?
Synthetic part? No. I not to my knowledge. No.
Can we help you?
Are you gonna kill me?
We have no reason to kill you right now, but
Did you take anything or did you plant anything in that back room where I found you?
No, that's where I hid. I got hit, and there was a lot of you suddenly, so I ran. And yeah, that's I don't know. I
So
knocked
you
the box
are a
over.
coward?
Yeah, I hope you're telling the truth.
So there's
yes.
no love lost between you and the bulls.
He seems to be a coward.
I know he was. I was the one chasing him.
It was a tactical.
How many people were with you, with your boss?
You're associated with this Bull King, right? Or previously were?
Five. There was three humans, two.
You happen to know anything about that?
And did any of them get away after this altercation, or was everyone captured?
Well, that's gonna look at a chance. Well, that one's dead. I don't know where the decking bot is, and I don't know where you took the other two.
Understood. So that was just you five, or was there one additional?
There were just five.
Understood. If everyone has been found, then for now we do not need to worry unless we can find their boss and get more information regarding where this task of theirs originated from.
Also, this is not stabilized. If I'm bleeding out, I'm bleeding out.
Is Zia down here? Is Zia down here? Were they here?
I am a medic.
Okay.
I'm not a medic either.
Is there a way that we can get him patched up before he gets even further hurt? Just in case we have more questions later.
I can escort him
to the
clinic. Keep him under supervised watch.
A final question for you. Were you provided your weapons, or did you come with your own?
I think I was provided. I just picked him out of a box.
Rest assured, friend.
I think.
Wyverns will have a good chat with this one.
Understood.
Sorry. I didn't mean to.
It is perfectly fine. He is all yours now.
I don't have the.
Boss, thank you.
Right now. Come on, don't. Because Nicknack has actually been questioned in character. So I don't exactly know what information we got and what.
Yeah, I don't even know. I think these are gang guys or whatever.
What I can say, because you got.
Yep. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna go into the sewers, and then all of a sudden, fucking shit goes off. The weapons were provided to the
you do find out that these
grunt
guys,
fighters for them.
These guys were definitely looking for something, and possibly even some place to set up.
What was it?
Sorry, that's kind of what you kind of see, what systems they were kind of messing with, so you can see that they were.
I overheard you say something about them busting through the sewer door.
Correct. They seem to grab the
Good cop and bad cop.
Physical. Alright.
Yeah,
so
we didn't
that answers some of the questions that I had. That's unfortunate. I had the same issue happen with my shop recently.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not exactly happy with the Bulls at this current moment. So we might need to deal with them.
They stole from Charles. They took his
I
meat
know they did.
cleavers,
Wait, really?
as well as
They
cred
did.
sticks
And they were
and
doing
meat.
that.
However, he has apparently
made them
not
pay for
gotten
that.
the cleavers
Too worried.
back.
Alright. So long as he gets his cleavers back, that's all I care. Do we know where they ended up?
We are unsure if he has them back yet.
If you want to help
Wait.
me, and if you have as much of a chip on your shoulder as I do, two of them are still in medical in the clinic. If you would like to raid out front with me, I'd very much appreciate the company.
I mean, I'm not exactly looking to break into what effectively is a hospital to, you know,
We're
rough someone
waiting out
up.
front. We are waiting out front. We're not breaking in.
Sure, I'll come keep you company.
There you go. Good.
Did you need something?
Yes. The apartment, M15.
Alexa.
If you could keep an eye
I'm
on
actually
it,
gonna borrow you
just
for a second.
don't get too close.
Understood.
Not sure if you heard, but someone was attacked and they had implants similar to yours. So someone like you probably shouldn't be getting too close to those people, but if you can help me keep an eye on it, if you see anyone going in or out of there.
The other
Let
the
myself know,
poster
okay?
helped me
Understood.
fix my like floater.
Again, I'll buy you food tomorrow. And the day
So
after if I
with
need
an
to.
11, you do successfully
I mean,
cut off
I
a
could.
majority of support lines for what the seals can kind of get through. However,
Dang it. It's worth a shot.
I'll have to get back to you on that one because Knickknack is currently being investigated and I'm the only DM in the map right now. So I'll have to definitely get back to you on that one. Okay, cool. But I'll let them know that you did that.
Keeping my eyes up.
Sorry, I was dealing with things in my own mind.
Da 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 da. You're just gonna talk to him.
And have a million people inside, and then a handful of them leave with people who broke into my place, and then do interrogations without me. I don't quite
that's pretty much how I
appreciate
felt
that.
yesterday when Phil and whoever that synth was broke into my shop.
You can't be serious, Phil. As in, like, I'm sorry, which Phil? There's a lot of Phil. I've met a lot.
Hello, Pocket. You want to catch my gun? Well, I don't know if that's gonna work. He's trying to put my gun away. I'm trying to put my gun away. Okay, I guess that means I just jam my gun. That's how I usually handle my gun if I can't put it away in my backpack. I just fucking shove it into my back.
a little breaking and entering, a little theft, you know how it is. Oh, hey.
Sure, yeah, the usual. Yeah, I mean, we can help.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, fantastic. What are your prices like?
What do you mean? You don't want some excitement to wrap up the day?
Use your words.
What do you want done?
Hey, you'd be very interested in what it is. It's a very unique technological item.
It's at 52%. Nice. I think after this, I might just pop on and do some, like, I may like rush right on to desktop and just chill out.
Oh, to me, you know, but you know, I don't know a whole lot about tech, so I would definitely need someone to help appraise it and figure out what to do with it. And if it's something, you know, you two would particularly need, I would be happy to sell it to you.
Okay. What if we just get like a percentage on it, you know? Like, what do you say, like 25? Or if we want it, a good deal. Yeah, we just need to know the details, and then we'll work on commission. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Oh, hey again.
Are you okay?
Wrong alley. I'm fine. I'm just looking for everyone else.
I know.
Where did they go?
I'm surprised that they left the bank, especially after that. His voice is very interesting.
Is there anything else you need?
Need it done today?
Just keep your eyes peeled. I'll let you know if anything comes up.
You wouldn't happen to be interested in a little grave digging, would you?
That sounds fun.
We don't particularly do grave digging per se. However, that may entail other things besides digging up bones of dead people.
It definitely involves digging.
Think about it, but you didn't really see.
When are you trying to do it?
You could do anything to that area.
Which?
The Both would be fine.
Well, yeah, as soon as possible, really. Well, yeah, the break-in and entering involves a small trailer out in the wasteland. There's usually nobody home. It'll probably be done during like one of them races, or late in the day when people spread out more. As far as I know, there's no security.
Well. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to be as useful for that then.
What about the grave digging?
Help a little bit with doors.
Oh, it's the same place in the wasteland. There's some people that are buried with very expensive cybernetics attached to them. And they're just wasting away in the ground, you know.
We are not too interested in that.
That sounds...
No?
Yeah, that is a hard sell.
What about the trailer then?
What do you say, Faye? Your call on this one.
We wonder if Charles likes digging.
Definitely not today.
Oh, I know Charles.
Maybe
yeah. Maybe
tomorrow?
tomorrow?
I don't think there's going to be any races today, is there? So, I mean, maybe
No, it's already
tomorrow.
over.
Well, it was-
the race,
yeah, it
race
was
is
one early in the
over.
day.
I won.
So you competed. Oh.
Well, I wasn't racing. My Seven, who was my racer, won. So I guess I won that box.
Still counts.
True, I won the whole thing. I don't know what I won, but fuck it. I won.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
here's my car.
congratulations.
Come with
Well,
me to
there's
the
been
bar.
races
Apparently, we
every
might have more
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
problems on the way.
We'll probably help tomorrow.
Oh
Okay.
shit! More
Okay,
game
I'll
shit.
try and get in touch with you then.
Fuck those gangsters.
Apparently, one of the last things that they said before, wait, where's Faye? There you are. Apparently, one of the last things that they said before, people carted all of the people away who I wanted to interrogate because they came into my bar. Apparently, one of the last things they said was, they're going to tell Big Boss and that he's going to be on the way. So chances are we'll have another person come to my fucking bar.
The possibility is that when we interrogated the extra person, he said the weapons were provided. The idea may be that there is better backing behind them than an initial 5 group of people in the sewer.
Well, then I'll slowly work on making it so that they have lessons. Fine with the bulls being around here to be in their little corner, but when they start fucking with things like this, well, now they have the whole row to deal with. Look at all this shit everywhere. I'm the one who's gonna have to clean all this up, right?
Yeah, it looks like Faye lives here. And nobody else. They didn't mess up the box, did they?
We are checking it for damages.
Good idea.
We are inspecting the sweepo box to see if it got shot at all.
I got hit, knocked to the ground, and major damage.
I don't know how I acquired this. I was walking around and I was very mad, and someone put this in my hands, and now I have this.
Technically, that's the perk, is that you get to fix me as many times.
The Catman is back.
Okay, Mr. Catman. I have to ask you an important question. Yes? Do you have any explosives on you this time?
I just want to know if my sweepo got
Picking up.
shot at or damaged in the gunfire. It was off to the side pretty far, so.
Where was the gunfire? The gunfire
No clue.
and then happened there. It fucking went everywhere. I don't think it went anywhere near Faye's room. So I think it's fine. Yeah, you don't see any marks.
All right.
You good? Don't say that.
All right, just making sure.
Sweeper one touched.
I'll get in on it then.
Yeah, we have everybody on it, apparently.
Is that the cookie that explodes?
Here. Nice.
The one I promised you.
Oh, sweet. 2 guns in one day.
What? Why does it keep coming back? Has your name on it.
That's actually pretty sick.
She will need plenty of ammo for it.
Yeah, that's the next thing I need to hand to her. I'm just letting her get. Here you go.
Ah, watch where you point.
I'm gonna hand you 5. It's 5 mags.
Yep. Wait. No, it's not. Try it again.
Can we make him get us sweepos too?
There you go. Maybe.
We like these small ones.
I do have to get
Chester,
back.
you're all right.
I gotta get back. I gotta finish beating up the giant monster. They had a mech. That was really nice actually.
Oh, cool.
Don't forget
There
the
was a giant
sweepos.
kaiju battle in the wasteland. There was this mech that was fighting against a giant monster. I wanted to get closer, but they kept telling us like, no, run away, you're gonna die. But I wanted to see. And they're like fighting between
Send
each
us a
other.
video if you
Kept on-
can. Hello.
Have you seen the pirate? Have you seen the pirate?
The pirate?
Yeah,
Which
Jolly something.
The funny one with the beard.
On your phone, you're getting a little text message from Kaida. Where are you?
Oh.
Are you okay? And
Sweepos to clean up the mess.
You know, a lot of
I
questions
won't
and
get I won't get that phone because my phone's broken, Big Mac. I fell on it and it's completely shattered.
It's broken. Oh,
We can use the sweepo to clean up the bar.
If you want to get a response
Yeah,
back.
please. Yeah. All right then. Gotcha.
Buffet, I do have to get going.
Thanks again. That's
Yeah,
actually
sorry,
pretty cool.
Yeah. Supposedly you lose these, so try not to lose this one. This one's quite special. Out of character, it's custom made. It's actually smaller to your size. But it doesn't say between maps, so... when you can't have it like the M.
Or learn how to shove it in your backpack, because that's how I keep my small sweepo.
I don't know how
Alright,
this works.
I have to get going, so have fun.
Later.
Gotta get home.
Well, shucks. Now what?
We should drag this inside.
I was gonna say we should probably move this. You got it. Nice. Hey, do you want to do some repairs on me? I'm fucked up.
You can keep it for now. We're going to go throw out the box or put it back. Just yeet the box back. Can we put him in a sweepo?
Me? No. I won't fit.
It is a very big sweepo. Lux RP.
Alright, well, if you're not gonna be able to fix me right now, I'm just gonna end up, I'm just gonna shut down and not die. Cause, you know, be a really bad time for me to get shot.
BRP?
BRP? Shit. So I'll just have to remember I have like a full-size fucking sweepo at the grindstone that Faye has control over. Oh no! The door is locked. I don't even know what's going on now.
I was, Mac.
Oh, you haven't.
I was ready to shoot bitches today. I was ready to shoot bitches.
Okay,
Basically, not Bob.
They boot up.
Oh! Someone killed them.
Yeah, when
I have people skills. I am good.
Thank you very much for the follow.
People. Can't you understand that?
Yooch. Yooch. There, I'm just gonna rest. Do I want to do something after this, or I just want to straight rest? I'm not sure. I'm honestly fine with either. Ah! Ah! I'm not going to go for any more tech parts. I've already been a little greedy today. A little loot gremlin. Yeah, I don't really know if much more is going to go on tonight. It's maybe one of those nights where it's like, it may be better just to like pee-pee poof a little early instead of kind of like dragging it out. Would you guys rather go and chill, or do you want me to try to come up with random shit for the next 40 minutes? I'm fine with either. I mean, there's nothing really pressing going on. Like, we wrapped up the Sweepo stuff for the day. Obviously, we handled whatever was going on with the other shit.
So neither of you saw the altercation take place or anything of that nature?
Nope.
I wonder how many people are on the map.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Thank you, Fred, for giving over a sub. See, the only thing I can do is maybe set another Sweepo trap, but like it is. I already asked. I mean, if someone is practicing shooting, that's really in bad taste right now. I already asked Chester to find me Sweepos, so technically. Technically, I've already made an attempt at continuing obtaining more. So there's no reason for me to set up a trap because I basically asked someone to get one for me. I wonder if Faye's just practicing over here. Well, stuff kind of like chills the fuck out in the last 30 minutes anyways. Like, a lot of people are like end up getting off. So
That was me.
it is a cool gun.
A little target practice. That was me. Yeah, it's pretty nice, ain't it? Pretty good. Not bad. It's a little inaccurate for my tastes. I prefer the revolver personally, but it's not bad.
Understood.
I just wanted to test it out, try it out, and all that. stuff is new, so I hadn't really had a whole lot of range time with it, so I wanted to see how it kicks, how it feels, how it operates, all that good stuff.
Do you think you can smelt down some scrap for us?
Yeah, sure. Run down the shop.
I can't recall how many scraps I have on me right this second, actually, so just give me 2 seconds. I can't necessarily show you guys all of my my shenanigans.
Oh man. Ah, fucking raiders. They're fucking wild. They took the gun that you gave me.
You wanna just go ahead and you got your scrap on you?
We are checking how much we have saved.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
No, I'm okay. I didn't get shot. It's a wild day out there.
We will be right back.
Takes 2 to make 1 iron. Okay.
I'm gonna grab 2 extra, and I'm gonna have the 2. I'm gonna have the 2 that I own, just so I can get like 2 iron pieces would be nice, and I can turn those into batteries sometime. So I'm just gonna go. Yoop. Give it to me. Wait.
Kenneth, we good? But the grindstone got shot up. Is everything okay? Or are we good now? Or
Everything's fine now. I think they've got the perpetrators up in medical.
cool. I'm gonna go make some bad things happen.
Future run plans? I can't do, like, there will be no future runs.
Alright. Just 2?
Technically I have
Just
2
2?
more,
Alright, why don't you
but out of character I have 2 more. I don't want to end up spawning a bunch more, so I just made sure I grabbed 2.
Okay, well, tell you what, yeah, we'll do it Theater of the Mind style. No, go ahead and just put it right over here. Put it right in the atomizer right there. We'll get that cranked up. Alright, let's fucking do some stuff back here. Turn the crank a little bit. Heat that shit up. And then we'll pull these bad boys out. There you go. Look at that.
Understood. How much will that be?
I usually do 1,000 credit for smelting fee. So we'll just call it 1,000, unless you want to add a gratuity on top of that. Yeah, right there. Terminal right there. Terminal right there. You want to use that, please? Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Of course, thank you. And that's all yours.
If that
Oh, nope. Excuse me.
No, let's not. Let's just hope for the
Alright, so now my 2 scraps are basically 2 pieces of iron that I have on my little inventory thing. Actually, that should mean I have a 3rd piece of iron now. So I should have 3 pieces. Give me a sec. Starting soon. Overlay. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Did I do something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh my bad. I'm sorry. I am heckin' sorry. Derp. I couldn't show you one thing, and I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I swapped it over. All like I literally did nothing. I did nothing. I 100% did like nothing. So don't worry. It wasn't even like a spicy interaction. All I did was just fucking like hand him 2 pieces of scrap and he just gave me iron. Alright, so...
Too many cooks, huh?
Yes, I am.
That's a pretty power.
Would you like to hold
Are you feeling better?
No, I'm good. So here's the thing.
You'll feel much better once.
Currently, both of them, one of them's on cryo, the other's being healed from cryo shit. Probably putting them back on cryo. So they're secured. The difference is I need a decker. I don't know if you're up for it, though. I need someone to unlock a cell phone.
It is quite heavy.
Faye, would you mind giving her a hand?
If you don't want to, I can take someone else. I can go to someone else.
It is a metal bat with
I'll
a
ask
metal
someone
bit
else.
on the end.
Unfortunately, missed the fun down
I know.
That's where I'm going. I'll be back.
You didn't miss anything.
Fuck it. I don't care at this point. They'll be released when they're released. It's probably not going to be tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Dash needs me.
What?
You have a big bow.
Yes. Yes, I have. Thank you for noticing.
Charles.
I got it.
What?
Joking aside, can I actually buy some jerky?
Yeah, come over.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Everything okay with you?
Understood. Do you need some light? It is very dark over here.
I'm doing fine. Yeah, sorry if I'm in your way. Feel free.
Understood. That guy looks suspicious. Fucking holding a gun out. Okay. That's the thing you kind of have to ask is like, is Rachel just being, is Rachel actually that naive, or is she just purposely being a little bit cute to try to figure out something? I've seen that before, but there's a bunch of guys, more than likely they're astral people. You should watch your step when you go over there. There are many hard to see areas.
Hey there. Okay, that was probably breath mint check, but okay.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to spread out.
Not necessarily sure what they're doing, but But they're snooping around.
Thank you.
The synth patient's doing. Is he
I'm
himself
sorry?
again?
Synth patient? Quinn? Yeah, he's fine. He's back.
Okay, one less fire for you then. By the way, I'm technically an ambulance.
You're technically an ambulance?
Well, they can't put me as a paramedic, so I'm qualified as an ambulance to stabilize people and to the best of my complete lack of ability.
Alright. Can I stop having system lag for like 5 seconds? Holy crap.
I don't know if they are. I'm literally just sitting here to see if anyone goes in there. But I don't think anyone's gone in there. I think they just went that way. They went towards the scrapyard. If a DM is not coming towards me, it means more than likely they're dealing with whatever that is. So I'm... Well, first of all... Charles, are you around?
Alright, I'm on my way back. I've got a lot of stuff to tell y'all.
ZoReee, hello.
I'm in the grindstone.
Oh, the grind.
I've been taking pictures of these guys walking around with the multi red eyes, multi yellow eyes and shit.
To have a meeting with
Are they recognizable at all as anything, or is it just like generic-y looking corp armor or whatever? Or
Well, they have a logo.
I'll make sure the.
Okay, I thought that was Astral. I just wanted to confirm that was Astral.
Yep, confirmed Astral.
I'll be there in a second.
We hope you are aware that there are astral people walking around. We are unsure of the reasoning.
There we go.
You okay?
We are watching something.
Oh, okay. I'll watch too. What are you watching?
We were told to look this way in case anything suspicious happened
Told by who?
Kuiper told us to look this way.
Okay. Which one's Kuiper again?
They are the one with the green look and the horns. A very blank mask. They work over at the secondhand shop.
Okay, I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't know why Astral's walking around, but yeah, I just let them know that they are.
Wild stuff today, huh?
We are curious why there are so many people with guns still walking about. They seem to be actively looking for something.
Yeah, I heard routine patrol, but that doesn't make much sense to me. You know if Ryder's still up and about?
We are unsure. We have been here for the last few minutes.
Okay, I'll go take a look around, see maybe Ryder's by their shop again.
Understood. Yeah, I'm just keeping a minor eye out. Like, if they... So here's the thing. If they weren't walking around, I probably would have just gotten off. But because they're snooping around, I want to just confirm that they're not doing anything super sus.
Oh, not see you. Oh, hi, it's you. Hi. How go? You're just sitting? Oh.
It goes well. We are watching.
Huh?
We were told to watch. We will get
People watch.
lunch for the next few days if we watch.
Oh.
Do you need a
Seafood,
light?
Okay. No, I'm okay. I'm just looking. I kind of took wrong elevator up here. And now I don't know what to do.
It helps with being able to see so you do not fall in between the cracks.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's
I've
not.
gotten used to low light in my years, though. So, did I overhear that correctly? Don't know what to do?
Yeah. I mean, my look for, I need shiny. I'm looking for shiny. I mean, not that what I do, but I don't know where you find shiny.
Almost everything around here shines at least a little bit. Looking for anything
but
specific?
Like cool crystal or lots of gold and treasure, ruby, sapphire, you know?
Got your head in the clouds. That's fine.
I mean, yeah.
Not gonna find too much of it here. A lot of trash over in the scrapyard. If you dig deep enough, you'll find something pressurized. That's hard to say. In any case, the best you can do around here is just enjoy this for what it is. Which is not much, admittedly. But you know, sometimes I find myself
signs I can't read.
You too?
Mm-mm.
Time to time I'll find myself just
Did Kenneth
Sitting
go
on a
in?
ledge,
What I was
taking in the
checking was like
sights,
I
people
wasn't
watching
sure
a
if
little bit.
Kenneth was trying to go in there, but I don't think he did. We are mostly
Some
just
people
relaxing.
jokingly say I live life on the edge because of it, but for me, it's like a way of just appreciating what is around us. For what it's worth. Not to get too sappy about it.
Stealing here too?
There are
Yeah.
rules.
But I'll be honest with you, I'm not much of a guy for rules. I'm not a stickler for it. Makes things a little quiet and uninteresting. You have something in mind?
You might want to be careful with stealing or doing anything dangerous.
I don't know if I see any right now. If someone comes by in some neon colors that you recognize from some of those banners, they probably got some riches on them. I'm not a stranger to having taken things from some of the...
Where banner people from? Like Astro. I saw Astro people today in Wasteland.
They
You don't
are
wanna go where they're
currently
from.
around the row right now.
But how you get there? This I long time ago. I remember the city.
Oh, I was gonna. Never mind.
Sky. This so dark. How you get where it light?
Well, I didn't see much when I came here on the tram. From what I could see outside the windows, there's a
What are you doing, Snickle
upper
Fritz?
platform
What are
with
you
a bunch of tall
doing?
buildings. I'm assuming that's their version of an upper city.
What are you
I haven't
doing,
seen anything
Snickle
of it
Fritz?
myself, but I wouldn't want to. Do you mind?
Sorry,
Can you point that anywhere else?
Man, I can't see shit.
You live here, don't you?
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Ah, fuck. Yeah. Low light. Eyes adjust.
What are you doing, Snickle Fritz? What are you doing?
Well, I can't
Oh,
find
shit.
Ryder, so I might just
What
go
are
to
you
bed.
doing, Snickle Fritz?
Please take me there.
What are you doing?
Traverse train card.
Oh.
What is he doing?
Hey,
Man
I don't
said
fucking
that
know.
I can
It's got the
use
right
it
colors.
to go places.
Oh. What kind of man?
Ah, he had big gun. He came down with man named Conrad. He let me jump out of his ship. Do you know him?
You seriously went on a ship of a guy named Con Man.
Con something. His name starts Con.
All right.
That sounds like an old timey setup on its own.
Hey,
Look, if you really want to go up there, I'm not gonna stop you. But
Sorry, Charles.
I'm just gonna let you be warned right now. The corporates aren't exactly good people. They'd sooner snatch you
What
up
is
and
it?
force you
We
to
got a
work
lot.
on
We got a lot more
some
information.
sort of
I'm gonna let
factory
Titus
line,
know and
given
he'll let
the,
you guys know.
things you
Okay?
got on you, they might have
I
you,
think there's something I gotta go take care of.
flying out to
Right,
things for
fine.
Uber.
You do
But I'll let
that.
you know in the morning.
Out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me, Charles.
Just let Sasiaki know.
Right out of their doorstep.
Never mind. I'll talk to you later.
Charles.
I just assumed you could fly. Can you not?
No. How I go? Where
Oh,
can I use a train card?
What is it?
There were a lot of astral people around. We hope
If
you
you're
are
really
safe.
that invested in it,
Yeah, I'm fine.
I tried. Then at the
Just
end there,
cleaning up the
gateway
bar.
that leads to a tram.
Understood.
If you're really
We
that
have
invested
a
in it,
present in phase room that can clean it up
But let
for
me
you
tell you
if
right
you ask
now.
her.
They will give nothing to you unless you
By
give
the way,
everything to them.
we'll probably have that guy help clean up later. He can be
I need that
Sasiaki's personal bitch
with
boy.
as much weight as it carries.
Like 100,000 credit. Not good enough.
Try your entire lifetime dedication to whatever it is you held dear. You live somewhere?
I'm just picking on them a little bit. Okay, I don't think there's.
If you go up there,
Weird.
something up top.
I hope that wasn't too weird for them to look at. I was like, I just want to fucking get out. Like, a lot of stuff dies down very, very quickly. Like, that's always the problem. Like, the problem always feels like it's pacing. He kind of looked at me like I was homeless.
After I went there, proceeded to fucking sit around for an hour and like 20 minutes until we finally raced. An hour and 20 minutes late. And then I proceeded to win the fucking race, get my money. I eventually got my money. It took me a long time to get my money. Like, only 30 minutes ago that I get my money.
You only won because you were the only racer.
No, there was other racers. There was other people.
Burn. It's a burn.
Oh, one of the race.
I now have another place to
there
call
was free
home,
racers.
and this one's in the upper city.
You see, it's exactly what I mean.
Oh my god.
It's exactly what I mean.
Star.
It's how the corpse arrived.
Oh. He doesn't know. Okay, so we can make a decision like right now. I could either be a gamer or I could be a sleeper. What are we feeling? I'm kind of okay with either. So if I gamer it out a little bit, I'm just trying to wonder what I want to do. So I would say I got like 3 hours max to be a gamer at that point. Yeah. How about this? How about I rush onto desktop, and that'll help me already. Give me a sec.
Please.
I can imagine like everything that was going on. I can tell you why in like half a second. He was playing one of the guys who was in that firefight. So he got captured, and he was in medical, or he was arrested, I don't know which. Meaning, he essentially is probably not going to be able to provide much information for, well, he wouldn't be able to DM for a little bit, which I think towards the end he was able to, but yeah. I don't know. I want to do stuff. I just kind of feel like no one's really here. I kind of feel bad when I, like, if I start doing stuff when people aren't really around. That's just like, it's just a gun she has. I mean, maybe people have been like really hacking Fridays, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I'm not surprised. So I didn't, surprisingly, I didn't do a lot of talking today, so I guess that has the option of doing other things besides. So, like, I could do some Final Fantasy, or I could do something else. I mean, I could play, I don't know, kind of just chilling. I mean, it's supposed to be a toy pistol. It's supposed to be like a water gun. Hey, let's get over into my VTubing avatar, the bare minimum. Whatever. Yo. Okay. So I would say our current options more or less fit doing some Final Fantasy. I don't know if I necessarily want to continue V-Rising right this second. I mean, there's other stuff we can do just to chill. I would say, like, the most ideal game to play right now would probably be V-Rising, just because it's probably, like, the most ideal game to play. I would want to do Final Fantasy 14 just so I can kind of like keep up with that shit. So like if I do V-Rising, all I'm really going to do is base build and maybe kill one or two things. React Andy? I really am not like, I'm really not big on React Andy stuff. I know that sounds like lame, but I don't know. Do you have any interest in 20 minutes for a future stream? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not. I may not be enough, like sure enough what that is. I think that's something you posted, right? Close, please. I mean, I'm just trying to think of like something like, so if I do Final Fantasy, I'm probably like, I can bully out like 3 hours of it before I kind of want to get off. Trying to think of what else. I mean, I could play, I haven't played Super Auto Pets in a while. I haven't played Vampire Survivors in a while. So I'm just wondering if I want to do either of those before I make like a concrete decision. Oh yeah, the Vampire Survivors clone. 20 minutes till dawn. Yeah, I saw that you had posted that. I almost feel like it's lame, but I almost just want to play like Super Auto Pets. Yeah, Super Auto Pets would be nice and chill. Anything to talk about? Anyways, babysit my printer. I don't know. I don't really have like a good understanding of like Sci-Fi's desires with the roleplay. Oh, actually. I'll do the weekly pack. That's to say, like, I don't necessarily know if Neon Divide is Sci-Fi's project or something he inherited or how that kind of worked out. So that being said, I don't really have a good grasp on that. I'll play this for a little bit and see how I'm feeling. Desync here, something wrong. I'll see. I'll see what I want to do after a little bit. Give friend ahead +1 experience. Sounds like it's for the turn and not overall. I don't know. I feel like to some degree, not that I feel like I'm out of touch or anything. I just, I have like a, I feel like I don't really have a good understanding of what's going on under the hood. In saying that, I mean to some degree of like, I don't really know what's, like, I don't know enough of what's going on. It's not necessarily a problem, it's more of a, like... The information I get is... It's not limited, but... God, I'm losing so bad here. It's just not, like, a lot. Like, literally today, I was basically blindsided by... how the recording shit works. Or how the changes are. So it's like, I can't exactly say I understand what's going on most of the time. It would be nice to know, but it's not necessarily my responsibility. So that's why I try to keep you guys informed. So I'll chill on this for a bit, and then I'll see where I go. Oh my god, 1 health. I like this game, but it's just, when you don't play it for a while, it's bad. You absolutely forget how to play. But this is more like I just want a couple seconds to see. Oh, Jesus. And like, and I annihilate this guy, but I don't do, you know, I can't beat anyone else. Fuck it. Fuck it. Nothing else I can do. Look at that. I'm actually doing well now. My God. I'm gonna lose. I already know it. It's coming. The loss is coming. Yep. Here comes the loss. I don't know. It's like I like Super Auto Pets on release. I don't really like it as it is now, if I can be completely honest. But that gave me a couple seconds to like get my brain together. I think they did reveal to me that I want to actually do something else. I don't even like know what I want to do. That's the problem. That's like the problem I keep having. It's like I don't know what the fuck I want to do.
Reporting for duty, sir.
Thank you, Fred. 3 huge subs. Huge. A little bit. I kind of just... I feel like... the second you make it significantly harder for espionage type characters to do their job, you immediately remove the validity of even playing one. It's already so hard to play one for multiple reasons. Like if you play an espionage character and on top of that you are either low violence or non-violent, your options devolve into essentially you have to shoot, which is pretty dumb, or you have to fight. Because the problem is, if you're non-combative, you probably have to communicate with the DMs way more than you would if you're a combative person. Because a combative person, all they have to do is just fucking run in and start shooting shit. So it's like that, but that's the problem with it being like such a heavy PvP atmosphere. As it's a PvP atmosphere, the way that things are handled, you have to have counterplay, but I'm just speaking on it a little bit because it made me realize how bad the recording change can have an impact on the RP in terms of like certain things. So if, say someone is having a conversation, okay? Do you know how long conversations last in this roleplay? Tell me, do you know how long conversations usually last in this roleplay? Because I can tell you, they last, or at least people stay in the same location for probably less than 3 minutes. Do you know how long it takes for a DM to get to you in order for you to tell them that you're going to be recording something? Oftentimes, usually 2.5 minutes. Or more. Usually at least 2 minutes it takes a DM to get to you. That's not on the problem of there not being enough DMs and stuff, or like one DM not being this or not, you know, this, that. The problem is, the reason why recording can be considered even viable or valuable in the first place is immediately thrown out the window when you have to wait 3 minutes for a DM. Now that's not on the DM's fault. It's on the system's fault. Is that there's no way to tell a DM that you're recording unless they literally add a button that says, I'm recording someone, this is my ping to you. There is literally no way to go and record someone without their conversation already being over. Just because the conversation's only gonna last like 3 minutes. Now, here's the thing. We could just, like, I could just axe recording altogether. I could just be like, fuck it, I guess I don't record anything, and then I just overhear things, but yeah. Apparently there was an urgent enough change, and there was a lot of discussion between cast and DMs, but I don't know, like, in my opinion, the reason why we have we have things like the project update feed is so they can warn us that they're having conversations on that. You know, just say that the dev team is speaking on, like, I'm just taking a quick look. It's like the dev team, like, they said the dev team was speaking on the conversation regarding recording. I don't think I see that on the project update sheet at all. But it hasn't been updated since the 28th of last month. Well, that's the thing. There is discussion regarding like minor edge and stuff, but the problem with it is that we were told Thursday night, and a lot of us aren't really modelers. We can't make that change. Even if our edges reflect an ability to already do that, like my character can record things. Like the bot was literally okayed and written off as a recording device. But under the current rules, I can't technically use the bot unless it has a blinking red light on it saying that it's recording. But that's the thing, it's like, so everyone knows that I'm recording them now. I mean, like, you can see where that becomes a problem. So now everyone knows you're recording. So the counterplay to everyone knowing that you're recording is they're going to pull a gun on you. I mean, the small bot is already a giveaway that, like, I could be more, like, I could just fucking listen to people. Like that's, it's not that it's a problem, essentially, like, as is, there should be recording, there should be conversation regarding that you can only record if you have an edge that allows you to record. That is a definite change that needed to be made. Like, if you're recording and you needed an edge, like you have to have an edge in order to record. Whether that is a gadget-based edge that says that you have recording devices, or you literally have the ability as a synth to record or whatever, it needs to be in your edges. Okay? The second we start doing things like putting fucking blinking red lights saying that we're recording shit, people are going to metagame regardless. People are going to metagame and they're going to be like, you know, okay, that person is recording me. You know, if I put a red blinking dot on my synth and people start saying that I'm recording them, that's going to be a problem. Because how would they know that I'm recording them? How would you know that I'm recording you? Because I have a blinking red dot? You know, this is the problem. This is why people got very, very snappy about it very quickly. Because it's like, there's so much gray area that I'm bewildered and shocked that we did not discuss this with the cast beforehand. I'm not mad about it. It's just like I even proved in an instance today why it will not work properly is because I will have to wait 3 minutes for a DM to get there and the conversation's already gone. Like, what I was trying to do is already a mile away. Now, I can understand people using it for, like, shitty reasons, like, oh, I happen to have a body cam on my outfit and I somehow caught you. Yeah. Like, I get those malicious uses of it. But how that played out today looked really bad. Like, I fucking, like, I didn't intend to do this, but I, like, 100% body checked this change and made it obvious, like, the one major flaw with it is that if you contact a DM, it takes them a long time to get to you. And that conversation is already gone. Yeah, because like people could say like, well, I don't know that HR is a floating recording thing. It's like the camera's hidden in them. It's like, no, it's like that is a recording device. That has always been a recording device. And it also technically breaks how synthetics work, because synthetics, the only way that a synthetic can speak back anything about themselves or any situation is because they record. Like, that's how synthetics work. Like, I'm not mad that a change happened. I'm mad that that I feel like a discussion was made with not enough information, and then people tried to kind of say that like we know enough, we know everything. And I understand. Like, I understand. People have been doing this for years. That's okay. But something like this, it worries me. It worries me in general. Sweets, thank you for the follow. Like, I want to see this roleplay successful, but if you take away the espionage possibilities entirely, then it just becomes fucking laser tag, and I don't want to do that. Even had we just waited until the end of the season, I would have been so, like, I would have been like, we can talk this out, we can figure this out. I even suggested during our pre-meeting today that maybe we should have an actual discussion on this as a cast during the hiatus, and the response was not positive towards that. Because the thing is, like, I want people to feel empowered to play non-combative characters, and every single thing that has come through the window has empowered combat characters and has disvalued non-combative characters. Like, you know, their desire to increase lethality, you know, this recording change, or just espionage change in general, and all these other things. It's like, I don't feel like they're trying to empower anything besides laser tag, which is, it's frustrating. You know, I love the roleplay, I love the people in it, but it's like, okay, so should I just remake my character into a gun-toting fucking badass and have more fun? I don't know. Like, I'm not even gonna, I'm not gonna poke fingers, I'm not gonna do whatever, I'm not gonna point anything. I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated because, like, every single time, even in my instance, every single time I feel like I come to them with anything, it's always responded to with like, we know better. We know more than the cast. And it's like, the one time we had that cast discussion, we basically figured out that the cast wanted completely opposite of what the DM team wanted. So that's why I'm curious. I'm like, you know, what story are we trying to tell? I would love to know, because then I'll just make a new character next season, and that's, you know, if that's the story we're gonna tell, like, that's fine by me. It's just frustrating. Like, I want everyone to feel like they can have fun. And like, yes, like hidden recorders and shit is 100% anti-fun. Like, just saying like, oh, I have a bodysuit on, like I have a body camera on or whatever, without indicating that you have a body camera on, you know, it should be like if you have a camera, like if you have a body camera on, it should be visible on your avatar. Like, it should be. Like, I have a visible camera on my avatar, and I have a visible, like, I have a synthetic that that the counterplay for that synth is that I cannot delete anything off of it. That is my counterplay already. So people, like, so now, like, basically, then I should just be able to delete every single thing that I ever record. Like what? So you know, that's the questions that are coming up now in my mind. It's like, why are we not talking? Every single time we've not talked, things have kind of just like gotten worse. And I feel like this is just like another perfect example. Like, I'm now worried because there are people who are definitely not happy about this. And it's like, okay, like, you know, then let's talk about it. But I feel like the answer was, let's just get on with the episode. And like, I don't like that. That took away the fun from participating in today. Like, I had fun in the beginning, but that's just because like I was really like, I was over involving myself with stuff. But like the last hour and a half where I'm just like, okay, you know, just hanging about, you know, those feelings came back. Those, like, you know, it's not about like those changes being anti-fun, because some of those changes need to be made. It's more of the not feeling like people are being listened to feeling. And that's where I'm worried. No matter anything, no matter what change gets made, I want people to feel like they're listened to. And Josh, like, with like, if a synth cannot, like, basically a synth exists in a way that every single thing that they do is recording. Like, that's how a synth exists. They record each moment, and then they, like, you know, they go back in their synth mind and they say, oh, I recorded this. Okay, like, what has gone on? And stuff like this. Like, you can deck into a synth and steal information from them that they recorded. You know, if a synth that was working with a reunion got stolen and decked into, unless they forcibly destroyed or deleted every single thing that was regarding reunion in that synth before it getting stolen, like, they should be, like, excuse me, that is the agency of the players to hack that information. But now, under these rules, technically that stuff wasn't recorded. If someone steals HR, they should be able to listen to, you know, everything that I've recorded. You know, that is the consequence of me having that device, is that it can be stolen. You know, a body cam, maybe that's different. Maybe that's people just being like very, very fucking shady. But like let's be real. Like, anything regarding synths and recording, not that they shouldn't be included in this, but it's like, that should be a discussion. That's like 33% of the freaking population, if like probably 25 to 33%. Like, that's a huge change. Like, imagine if Aloe even got abducted, and Jer Slima could have decked into her and found information on a reunion. You know, so what do you say? Like, you know, so Aloe was never recording or anything? Like, you know, that's how a synth lives, is they record. So that's what I said. It's like, it's not so much about the recording aspect. I'm going to tell you right now, it has nothing to do with the recording aspect. It has nothing to do with the recording aspect. It has everything to do with making sure people are, like, listened to and communicated to. That's the biggest thing. People being listened to and people being communicated with. I'm not even kidding. It's like I feel like there's been so many changes and so much frustration that it's like, just talk with us first. Before any major changes, just talk with us first, please. Hey, Brian. It's fine. It's like you don't need the input of 140 people. I just don't want to be told, like, the day before that we suddenly need red blinking dots on all of our fucking, you know, avatars to indicate that they're recording and stuff like that, and like, and then expecting us to follow through without having like a honest conversation on like how this is like going to be handled. I'm not going to be rude to Lexa, but like they still had to ask questions about like the changes. That's how undiscussed it was with like between the whole entire cast and dev team, is that like people were still asking questions today instead of taking like some time just to like communicate with us and let us understand, you know, the immediate things that will change or give us a chance to like to adjust. We had like 20 hours. So I'm not, like I said, it's nothing to do with the change itself. I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated because every single time it's always something that, not that it could have easily been communicated. It's just, I want people to feel like they're being listened to. Because I think, to me, that's so important. That's so important. And sometimes, like, yeah, like people are being listened to because someone has to be being listened to if someone is making a complaint against body cams and stuff. So like, but that's the thing. It's like someone is complaining about body cams, someone is complaining about recording, someone's complaining about this and that and this and that. So those people are getting heard, but like, what about the other side? Like, where's our chance to compromise instead of just taking shit away? Why don't I say it like this? You need, like, maybe I could be a real fucking dick about this, and I can say that anyone who's a combative character has to have literal ammo in their backpack, and they can't use their gun if they don't have ammo. I could be a real dick about that. Like, that's a very fucking quick change you can make to combative players, instead of giving them like universally infinite ammo. Something that should be changed. But it takes away, obviously, the fun aspect of playing laser tag, so. I want the sweepos because they're supposed to be reconnaissance devices. But if I have to put a fucking giant blinking red light on a sweepo to take it into a run, then I'm just not going to come back next season. I as much as I love to roleplay, if that's what it devolves into, having to put a giant blinking red dot on my sweepo, I'm either going to make one, I'm going to make the red dot the fucking size of the moon, or hopefully the DMs will have like a valid discussion with me regarding it. I don't understand how we can do things. Yeah, like, I will literally make it obscenely obnoxious if I need to. And I will tell them, oh, well, they don't actually, like, how could you see that light? That's the metagaming light that says that this is a recording device. You can't actually see that light. Because why would a recording device have a red light like that, saying, like, oh, it's recording, you know? Like, why would it? Yeah, that's just so characters... Like, that's so people know they're being recorded in the instance. But if they metagame and say, oh, what's that red light right there? Then like, well, how is that fair? Oh, you like, you know, like, then I'm going to metagame people. I'm going to just be like, oh, hey, you know, how do you have more than 6 clips of ammo in your backpack? You shot 6 full clips and you only have 6 spaces in your backpack. I'm not trying to be argumentative about this. I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to call a spade a spade. Like if you're gonna take things away from one group, then I'm gonna maybe I'll start making complaints about the other group. And if those changes don't get made, then well, what are we gonna do? Just like, I want people to have fun. And I understand that, like, you know, just saying you have something without actually having it is bad, or like that's bad RP. That's what this recording thing should have handled that. But it shouldn't have put people on blast who are doing the correct thing, in my opinion. Like, there are plenty of people who were doing the right thing. There are plenty of people who do use drones for stuff. There's plenty of people, you know, who do use their synths properly and all these other things. It's just the way that it got thrown at us. And like, even I had a moment this episode where I had to be like, look, in order for me to do anything regarding these pirate people running around, I have to contact the DM and tell them that, you know, I will be recording them, because that is how I use my edge. Like, my edge only activates when I want to record things. That's how my edge works. When I see someone having a suspicious conversation, I click on my extended hearing so I can hear people. That's so you guys know that I'm recording people, so I can tell back the DMs that I'm recording people on my stream, and all these other aspects in terms of like at least audio streaming and stuff. Because I can tell you, it's like, the second I put a fucking red dot on that, people are gonna come running at me with guns. It's like, how is that giving me any agency? That's taking away all of my, like, that takes away all of my agency the second I start doing shit like that. Because people are gonna just be like, oh, it's got a red dot, let's shoot it. Like, the counterplay I already have built into my character is that I cannot delete shit off of my devices. That's always, like, that has always been the counterplay. People could even ask me. Like, I mean, I'd rather that be it. I'd literally rather it be that the counterplay is you cannot delete anything off of your device until the session is over. Instead of having to put like a giant fucking red dot on everything. Like, I don't know. It burned. It bothers me. I'll even say that it bothers me. It bothers me. Not, and like I said, not even so much just because of the recording. It's just like, these are the discussions I want to be a part of. I want to know why we're making this choice. I don't want it to just be like, oh, people were unhappy with it, so this is why we're making an urgent change right now. It's like, okay, well then why weren't we informed that people were having problems with this? I mean, I don't want to just play. I don't want to play the role of just like, you know, show you exactly why the choice is bad, but it's more of just like it needed some discussion. It needed more discussion. And that's it. Like, that's the truth of it. People did not want to talk to each other because they were afraid of recordings and shit. And it's like the ants, like what they're trying to avoid with this, they told us that what they're trying to avoid with this is that eventually the RP will devolve into fucking like sweeping every single place for like, you know, sound bugs and all this other stuff. And it's like, it's a cyberpunk roleplay. Of course we're gonna do that shit. I don't know. I don't know anything about the drone that was flying overhead. Like I said, I'm not looking to make it a problem. I'm just not happy. Really just not happy about it. And like I said, like anyone who spoke up against it, it felt like we just got walled. It literally just felt like we got walled on talking about it. The problem, like I said, the biggest problem with this is it de-incentivizes espionage characters completely. Completely removes it. There's no reason to play an espionage character after these changes. No reason. Literally no reason. If you have to have a red blinking dot on you to show that you're recording someone if you walk into a fucking building, why would you bother? The only thing you could do espionage wise is like you would just never be able to take pictures. Well, you can take pictures, but you'd never be able to record visuals. You'd never be able to record audio. You'd never be able to like catch people in the act. Like you would literally have to word of mouth everything. I can already do that. I mean, like I can listen in on people and just say verbatim what I heard. Like that, like I can do that. But like at that point, what different is it than recording? Like, let's be honest. Like at that point, literally, like when I called Lexa over, I was like I said, nothing against Lexa, but I was like, what the fuck was the reason for me even calling them over? Besides that, that I would just verbatim everything anyways. Like, it's not like I'm actually recording. So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's just like we as human beings are recording devices. We're literally recording devices. I mean, like, forget fucking synths being recording devices. Like, humans and creatures are recording devices. Like, if I see someone doing something suspicious, what different is it between me recording them doing something suspicious? If, like, is that just someone trusting me at that aspect? Is like, okay, I saw Charles walking into this place doing something suspicious. Red blinking light, thank you very much. What's the difference between me saying that to someone who cares? Because like the only person I'm showing the recording to is someone who fucking cares. So it's like, so I'm showing it to Sasayaki. So it's like if I visually look at it, like, and I see Charles walk into some place he shouldn't be in, like the sewer. I see Charles walk into the sewer. What's different than me just recording him going into the sewer? You know? So someone has a grand master plan of breaking and entering into fucking who knows where. You know, what's the difference between me hearing that and just recording the audio so it's full, like there's full evidence? It's like, are we just trying to remove evidence RP? Like that's what I'm trying to figure out, like with this aspect. It's like we're like, it's like I'm not a moron. It's like I heard them, so why don't I just fucking say what I heard? Like I mean, I don't mind the he said, she said stuff. Like, that's fine. Maybe Quinn is already protesting the rule changes. Well, is that what they're really combating? Like, let me just be honest. Like, I'm just trying to find, like, I'm trying to figure out what we're trying to combat with these changes. It's like I have my pictures doctored. Like, the pictures I give to Trident, like, though they don't get used because the RP refuses to play with my character that way, like, we've doctored every single photo we've given to Trident. Yeah, I mean, like, give them the benefit of the doubt to some degree without being rude. Whatever change they made, they felt that it was necessary. Like, give them the benefit of the doubt. However, like I said, the reason why I'm concerned is just because I don't feel like we were communicated to. And I feel like this was almost also a problem regarding other things. It's like I love doing stuff with people. Like, I love doing stuff with these people. I love, you know, telling Rachel's story. I love hecking around and stuff. I love everyone on the staff. But for some reason, no one wants to fucking talk to each other. I don't know why. I don't know why. Every single time something wild comes up or whatever, it's just kind of like it's like someone got really, really heated about arguments and stuff in the RP, and no one wanted to talk about it. Like the cast wanted to talk about it, but the devs didn't want to talk about it. I'm like, how do we deal with that? Like, how do people feel listened to? I don't even think it's like, I'm not trying to make it that aspect. Like, it's very, very easy to say someone, like, I'm going to tell you this right now. It's very, very easy to say someone else is wrong when you're on the other side of the fence. I'm going to tell you that right now. It doesn't mean that the dev team is wrong. Doesn't mean the DMs are wrong. It's way too easy to be like that and to say like negative stuff like that. Literally all I'm asking for is just better communication. I feel like we've tried this. Like, weeks ago we had a conversation on this, and then this feels like a backstep. Like this instance feels like we took a step backwards, which is why I'm frustrated. But this thing, it's like there are aspects of the roleplay I'm having fun with, but then there's aspects that are frustrating me. Like, I'm having fun with people. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying my time. But I don't like that kind of stuff. I don't. And that's the thing, it's like, I want to see Neon Divide succeed. I want to see it succeed. Which is why I'm not just being like an asshole and being like, oh, I'm gonna leave because of these changes and blah, 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 blah. Or like, oh, I'm gonna rally everyone to fight back against these. Like, no, I don't want to do that shit. Like, that's kid, bull, baby shit, whatever. I'm just asking for more communication, and I don't even think, like, and I don't feel like that's being listened to either. Which is why I'm frustrated. I just want, like, I want people to have fun. I want people to feel like they're listened to. And that's why I'm upset. And I have clear, like, visual proof that there was an immediate instance where this new rule change caused a severe damage to my agency. So I can only expect that maybe that also happened to someone else, but like just think about it that way. It's like the reason why I even had a discussion with one of the DMs last night. And I told him it's like, you know, just understand that like these, you know, we want to talk about this stuff, and my expectation is I probably wouldn't have a problem. Like I pretty much had an expectation that like this would not be a problem, even for my character, because like my character is literally set up where their edges 100% complement the fact that like they have a literal edge that is for recording. And to need to pull out my tablet and stuff and whatever to show that like my bot is recording and stuff, yeah, I don't know. Like my bot is literally the recording device. People can steal that bot if they want to. I can't delete anything off that bot. Like that's the counterplay. Like it exists already. I don't need a giant blinking red dot on it. No, then fuck it, kick me out. Like honestly, like kick me out. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude, for trying to make the roleplay better. Fuck me for wanting the community better. Like fucking ban me from the finale. Like I just want people to have fun, and I don't want people to literally like lose their agency because of stupid frustration. Like fuck me, man. Like sure. You know, like people literally always listen to the negative. They never listen to the positive. That always happens. It's like someone says one negative thing, everyone listens to it. Someone says one positive thing, no one listens to it. You know, there are people who actively want to make the roleplay better who are just not getting listened to. And then there are people who you know, cry about like stupid shit that like no one literally even cares about, and that's the immediate thing that gets listened to. And that goes with everything. That literally that's even beyond Neon Divide. That's everywhere. It's just fucking like it's the human shit. Honestly, like I want to be so positive about this roleplay. I want to be so positive about VR chat roleplay in general. Like I try so hard. You know, I try to give people a great experience. I try to help people. But every single time it kind of just turns into like, oh yeah, communication falls apart. And I'm like, please. Like, can't that just be the one thing that we get right? I don't care if the roleplay is good. I don't care if people, like, you know, like, I don't, you know, nothing matters to me besides people just being listened to and having fun. The problem, even with feeling like I could wait till next season for things to be better, is that there may not even be enough discussion time for certain things.
I hear the clickety clackety of a mighty.
I'm just sending someone a DM because I don't think what was said was acceptable. Sorry about that. Spaz, thank you very much for the raid. We're just hanging out and talking for a sec because I'm a little bit peeved about the recording stuff. But thank you very much. We're gonna do some other stuff in a little bit. I'm just trying to send out a really quick DM.
Quick DM is 8 paragraphs lol.
Yeah. All right, thank you. What do we want to do? I mean, I can hop into Final Fantasy. There is a cutoff point that I can get to in the next few hours, which is not a problem. I mean, Spaz end stream shoving phase feet into the camera. Absolutely disgusting. And thank you, Fred. All cameras in the sewers that I spend a bit to set up are worthless. Yep, yeah. The point that I'm making is that when you remove, like, you know, there's no such thing as espionage. Like, basically, like, when, like, you cannot do proper espionage anymore. You can't put sound bugs in places, as far as I'm aware. You cannot put, you can't put cameras in places anymore, as far as I'm aware. You can't, you know, there's a lot you can't do anymore. So why be a heavy espionage character if you can't even play the game anymore? So that pushes them towards being a combative character and whatnot. And I just don't like that feeling in my mind. I want everyone to feel like they can play, but I also want, like, yes, there needs to be counterplay, but there can't just be like, oh yeah, we're just gonna like remove everything. Like, that's why, like I said, like I feel like we just need a discussion on this going into next season. Like, I understand that the DMs made a quick choice to rectify a problem that was probably affecting things more than that was being communicated to us. That's fine. I want to make sure that we have a chance to talk about this because a lot of people aren't happy. Own within force. One with the force. Oh my god. Thank you. It's like, what is going on? The point that I was communicating, I roughly sent you a DM about it also, is that I want there to be, like, for something that feels major like this, I really feel, and I'll even mute my music for a second so I can make sure I can keep my thoughts together. I just want more communication. This is not on Yumai in saying this, but someone really should have put that in project update feed, because not to be like that's why we have project update feed, but I feel like, you know, it's gone it's gone almost 2 weeks without having any post, so no one even knew that we were talking, like you guys were talking about that stuff. And something I also was communicating is that I feel like a lot of people were being listened to on the negative aspects of this recording issue, and a lot of people weren't being listened to or even communicated to who do use the aspects. Now, I will tell you that if you want to go back into my VOD to roughly about an hour and a half in or something, I had communicated to Lexa that I was going to record the pirate people who were running around the row, because that is how I use my edge. Like, I turn on my edge, my hearing edge, because that is me recording. But I was essentially not, like, first of all, it took me 3 minutes to get the DM there, and I was not able to do it simply because I would have had to have a red blinking dot on my synth. Whereas, like, I already have counterplay that exists to give people a chance. So, like, I can't delete shit off my synth, and I'm a little girl. You can fucking just steal it. So, but in turn, it essentially took away all of my agency in regards to trying to figure out more about these people, because I had to wait for the DM. And on top of that, I basically just couldn't do anything afterwards. So, like, they were long gone. They were basically long fucking gone before I could do anything regarding that. So, that's not, like, it's not even it's not an angerment towards the change so much as that I feel like this is a change that it's very, very hard to adjust to immediately. I think even given 1 week and more time to discuss, or at least giving the cast to discuss a little bit, would have made it so the situation did not happen. Because even Lexa, who was a DM, and this is nothing against them, it's just the course of the fact that we didn't have much time to discuss it, did not have all the answers that I required right away. So I have an expectation that there are people who did not have the answers right away themselves also, whether they are on the DM team or not. So that's why I say, like, I'm not sure if I felt comfortable with the fact that there were people who didn't know how to react properly to it, as well as the fact that there was a lot of people who were not communicated to it in a well aspect. It's not a dig at anything, because, like, there were changes that needed to be made regarding the changes. I'm simply just saying that I just wanted to be communicated to, and I feel a little bit miffed, I guess. Not argumentative, but I'm just upset because there was an interaction that I wanted to have today that was, like, thrown out the fucking window because of, like, how this change affects things, because like there is a small window in most conversations. Like I was saying this to people before, most conversations in Neon Divide do not last more than 2 to 3 minutes. And it takes 2 to 3 minutes for a DM to come by in order to tell them that you're going to record something. So there's no way to ever possibly record something without the conversation either moving or without or I don't know. I don't understand how you'd be able to. Because then there's other aspects of the RP that are not being like handled as hard as that. Like, you know, we don't communicate regarding things like ammo and all these other things. Like, you know, we just give people like infinite ammo on runs. Like I see it. You know, we give people this, we give people that, and then it's like, but it's like the espionage characters who are the non-combative characters who get things taken away. It's like, okay, so now we're pushing more towards combative stuff. You know, like I understand that there needs to be aspects of this of the role play that need to push towards some form of lethality. But like even Spaz came in and said like their cameras in the sewers are moot now. There's literally like they're just done. Like there's no reason to use them. And you can't do sound bug RP at all anymore. And like the obvious reason is, you know, I think Kier said it best, is that the role play would, I think it's Kier said it, the role play would go to like, okay, we have to fucking magic wand everyone just to make sure no one has recordings and shit. You know, so to me it just means that you can never make an espionage character again, unless they're an espionage character in terms of joining into the group. And even at that aspect, it's like, you know, where is it different? Where is it different that, you know, a person is literally there, like being their own recording device, or if they were able to sneak in, you know, the consequences of sneaking in, the consequences of putting a hearing device on someone, the consequences of like those consequences are just out the window now. There's no more agency to that. I could just walk into a situation now, you know, or I can break into I can get into the runner, you know, whatever, and just tell people the information. Like, you know, you don't need a recorder you don't need recording for anything, technically. So it just kind of has that feeling of like, okay, like it just feels like a massive hit to espionage characters without even like really communicating with us. And it's like, I understand where there were changes needed to be made, because people were probably taking advantage of stuff like body cams, and like there are points where people are probably taking advantage of things, but like there are other characters who weren't, and now their agency regarding those things are out the window, which is what concerns me. Because like then you have to respect both sides. If someone's agency was being damaged by, you know, prior to the recording change, there's other people's agency who's being damaged after the recording change. So that is something I'm trying to come to terms with, as even I had a situation today that severely impacted something I could have done. I could have gotten more information on some people who were being very suspicious. You know, I could have listened in on anything that they were talking about, anything this, anything that. And I basically just was not able to, because, you know, I had to contact a DM, and then I had to basically find them again. And when I found them again, it was, you know, they were literally in my face, they came around the corner and they were like, oh, what are you doing here, snooping and watching me and stuff. And I'm like the DM might as well put down like a DM event or something, because like, Jesus Christ, I'm sitting there like, waiting to go and record people. I can't just, or I can't just go and I can just go and listen to people, but at least the way that I set up my character, the way that I had discussed with the DMs, even like obviously upon creation, and what was handed over to Knick-Knack and others, I hope, is the rules that I have regarding my recording. So that's what I'm speaking on. I'm not speaking on it being a bad choice. I'm not speaking on it being an ill-informed choice. I'm speaking more on it being non-communicative. I don't feel like everyone was heard regarding this situation, and I feel like there are already ramifications to it, which sucks. I mean, it sucks. I can't say it any other way besides that. It sucks, but I'm being positive about the fact that like there are people who are probably misusing it, but then there are people who were doing, who were role playing with the aspect, because it's like, so what happens to the cameras in the row now? The cameras in the row, can someone just deck into them and then just record what people are doing and stuff? It's like, how is their agency affected and stuff? That's, there's just so much information, and that's why it's frustrating. It's just frustrating. I'm not mad at the DM team because they made a quick choice and bullshit and like that. I'm just feeling like not enough people were brought into the conversation, and I feel like only the negative side was brought into the conversation, and then there's an unheard side. So there was, I will even say there was a negative minority that got heard in this situation, and that greatly changed a lot. So I don't know what other way to say it besides that. This, like, I stream, I use my platform to talk about roleplay. So obviously I'm going to talk about a change that people were like, about why do I have to do this and stuff. Yes. But, that's the only reason why I'm talking about it, if people were curious. I want to give people the confidence to play characters they want to play and not feel like that, not feel like they're not being heard. Because I can immediately tell you, it's like I can only imagine the first 2 seasons regarding Voldemort having control, and obviously just not listening to anyone, probably, or the people he was listening to were probably the people who were just saying yes to him. It's like, I want the people who need help in this role play, I don't feel like they get listened to at all. And we already have proof from the lethality discussion that DMs were going one way and the cast was going the other way. The DMs were saying that they want more lethality and the cast was saying we wanted less lethality. It's like there are instances where we're pulling in 2 opposite directions. So like communication isn't happening somewhere. And even after like that, excuse me, that conversation was meant to build a foundation for us to like keep communicating together. I know, like, even JK Gamer dude, like, that's a perfect example of, like, people being able to counterplay. Like, you can hack into cameras. You can deck information. You can steal someone's robot. The body cameras and stuff, I think the body cameras are a different issue. Like, I'm gonna say that right now, the body cameras to me sound like a completely different issue. Because the second, like I said, the second you put like a red dot on my drone, then people are gonna be like, oh, they're recording, I gotta shoot the drone. Oh, they're recording, I gotta shoot the drone. It's like, that red dot, I don't believe that red dot should be seeable. That should be like the meta red dot in my opinion. It should show the player that they're being recorded. It should not show the character they're being recorded. Because how would a character know if they're being recorded? How would they know that the red dot means they're being recorded? Because you know that's what people are gonna do. They're gonna be like, oh, there's a red dot. Oh, that's suspicious. I gotta shoot it. You know, that's literally what's gonna happen. Yeah, maybe, yeah. But yeah, but you can't do that because you literally, like, I was even discussed that, like, I can't do that because, like, I have HR up all the time. So he can't be, whatchamacallit, he can't be used as an, like, as a tell that I'm recording. Unless I'm recording all the time. So... Like, I want, like, in this roleplay, I want to lift up non-violent interactions. Because some of the non-violent interactions are the most beautiful interactions within this roleplay. Albert, also, thank you very much for the raid. Yoch! Oh god, we have to do something tonight. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Thank you very much. ZoReee. Yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't have immediate, like, here's the thing. I don't have the time or the immediate access to be like, hey, Imagination, can you put a like a working blinking red dot on my synth for me for Rachel? Like, I don't want to be like, he doesn't have the time for that, but it's like, I have other things. I have other things that I'd rather have him work on than that. As much as, like, you know, like, that is an avatar change that is being requested in the middle of the, like, towards the end of the season. That is an avatar change that is being requested at the end of the season. I'm unfortunately not going to do that because I'm going to have a different avatar for Rachel after the hiatus. I'd rather just do it then. But that doesn't mean that my agency should be thrown out the window because I can't make time to do that. There's only 2 true episodes left, 18 and 19. Like, I'm not gonna do work on the avatar last second if it's not necessary. Like, when I say not necessary, I mean it's like, I make it very clear. Even as a streamer, I make it very clear when I'm recording things. And I don't even record things all the time. I record things rarely. But I mean, if, like, people want me to, I will literally tell, like, if I need to, I'll just tell them that, like, I'm recording all the time then. Like I don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like my synth is there to record things. That's the point of my character. Like my character is a media spy. It's like like what? That's the point. Tiny linking request. Sweepo bullying in the back. I love the Sweepo interaction. So Final Fantasy or Vampire? I'll see. That is the complete 100% of this conversation. We can debate the recording thing all day. It's a recording thing. At the end of the day, it's 2 more episodes. I don't fucking care about that. What I really care about is the communication. Like, that's really what I care about. I just don't want situations like this to happen, where we're like, oh shit, you have 24 hours to add a blinking dot to your character, or your agency goes out the window if you use recording. And that could happen for anything. That literally could happen for anything. Like, a new change could be made that we have to implement in an hour. Well, in 24 hours, that, you know, could be Avatar related and stuff. I don't know. It happened once. It doesn't mean it will ever happen again, you know? That's the problem. That is where I'm worried. And where I want... That's the only place right now where I want the RP to do better is communication. Communication between dev, DM, cast, and open communication. Not like, you know, behind closed door communication every once in a while and whatever. I want conversation. If people want to have the conversations, I want there to be an available space for them. Yeah, like imagine that happens. It's like you have to put a backpack on your character if you want to carry more than a clip of ammo. You know, like I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but I'm just saying that like there's nothing stopping that communication from happening. Hey, Skip Johnson. So like I said, I respect that there were like a need for the changes. I just wish that we had an opportunity to communicate them or communicate about them. Like, and here's the thing, if people wanted to just be combat only, then just tell us to make combat only characters. Make it into a combat only RP. That's fine. If every character has to be a combat character, awesome. Oh, well, someone yoinked the Sweepo, but I got it back. I got the Sweepo back. And we put it in phase room. So we're all golden on this. Like, we got a big old Sweepo now. All right. If I play V Rising, it's gonna be a lot of castle building, and maybe we'll heck like 2 or 3 bosses. If I play Final Fantasy, shit. May already be too late for Final Fantasy, if I could be completely honest. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe not. I mean, there's enough stuff I can do in 2 hours of Final Fantasy that I think would be fine, but I would need Jim to like auto queue me. All right. Is Jim around? If Jim is around and he can quick queue me into what I need to get into, that may help a lot. That might help.
Oh my god!
Jim! Thank you very much, Fred. Oh, shit. I was not paying attention in that instance, and that scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much, Fred. Holy heck on a wheel. Fucking jumped out of my skin for a second there. Alright. We'll do some Final Fantasy. Sorry, I can't type while I'm in a game. Give me a sec. I just may need you to queue me into the vault. I may need you to queue me into the vault later. If I'm gonna do some main story quest. Monk.